Good morning, Mooncake. It's lovely to see you. It is just about after 2 o'clock here in the afternoon, and I am home from work. And I'm so tired. Like, what is it with like the short days at work that makes you just like so especially tired? Like if I get out at 12:30, I feel exactly as exhausted as if I get out at 2. And I hate this for me. Good morning, Crest. Congrats on being first in the chat and first in our hearts. It's lovely to see you. Good morning. Good morning, Luna. Pet. Congratulations on clicking here. Good girl. Good morning, Salty. Lovely to see you. How you doing? It reads the caption pick your name up as Selfie. If I say Salty? Okay. So it's just a me problem. No, not a me problem, a me problem. Not a me problem, a me problem. There we go. This felt like a fucking comedy skit after a minute. Oh, you're struggling, bud. Who doesn't have knee problems? Clearly not Amy. True. How's everyone doing today? I had a short day at work, which is just as frustrating and just as exhausting as a long day at work, honestly. Why is there like never a sweet spot of work where it's like, yes, I feel good and I'm going to just go home and do stuff, and it's never that never happens. It's just I'm dead if I leave early and I'm dead if I leave at my normal time. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't know what caption or chat translator bot TL-chan was doing there. TL-chan makes some choices. Carly! This is now how we'll greet each other for the rest of forever. I don't have it in me to commit to that. I like saying good morning. God, that'd be like, can you imagine just walking into a stream and everybody's like, Carly! As just a greeting. My name's not even Carly, it's Alice. I'm not a Disney TV show. God, I ended up with like so many like little nicks and cuts and scrapes. I signed Carly by Twitch. Incredible work. Like I said, I ended up with so many like little cuts and scrapes at work today, and I have no, like, obviously I have no idea how I got them. I just like bumped into shit, I guess. Like the best guess I have. So yeah, lost power the other day in the middle of my stream. That was super fun. It took 30 hours to come back on. Ish. I was not counting. You were once assigned cat by your cat's RIP. Pour one out for a homie. Bet. Nope, I have nothing safe for work to say there. I have nothing safe to work to respond to this. Luna. Luna. I'm a pervert. You can't tell me stuff like this. Joking about being a pervert is more fun than actually being a pervert. I just saw a text message. I swear to God, if it's you sending me a message saying what were you gonna say? You could tell me here. Close enough. So yeah, I spent most of my last. I'm really pissed that it happened on my days off. I'm really pissed at that because I look forward like stressing out over my power is not how I wanted to spend my weekend off. Especially because it happened so early in the day. Like, it was like 10 o'clock when the power flipped off. Probably like maybe a little later. I was not paying attention at the time. And so I had to sit there and do this dance of like using devices to pass the boredom. But needing to go charge them. So I brought my Switch down to charge my phone so I could play. I was playing Digimon while I was charging my phone downstairs in the lobby. So there's a wall plug in the hallway, but I didn't want to just take up all of this hallway space because it felt kind of weird. Yeah, what a delightful experience. So I charged up my vape and my phone and then went back upstairs. I cooked some dinner. I'm like, I'm not even hungry, but the sun's going down and I should probably like use this rice that was chilling in the rice cooker before the power went out. I should probably use that up and probably some of the eggs. I was delighted. Fuck's sake. I love that you noticed that I didn't get it the first time around, and so you reworded it. You reworded it. Well. Damn. Ouch. 32 months. That's 2.5 years? Did I do math right? Alpine, darling, thank you. Thank you, my Twilight. So lovely to have you here. That's so many months, and I appreciate your continued support. Anyway, Salty, that was 11 points of psychic damage. You love me and you love it here. I'm not crying. Typing is hard because Arwen is grinding her head into your hands. Incredible. Hi, Arwen. I basically like made dinner and like took my sleeping medicine at like my sleeping pills at like 5 o'clock in the afternoon, hoping to sleep through the night. I did not sleep through the night. Not having power like really hit some like fucking like poverty trauma from like last year. Like, oh man, I was not, I mean, I was kind of like ready for it because like this happened like with my water going out for like 2 hours the other month. But goddamn, that shit just sticks with you. Like, I'm like, I didn't get a notification, so I know they didn't, like, they have to give me a warning before they shut my power off if I'm late on any bills or whatever. And I don't think they can in an apartment building anyway, because it's considered like an eviction, like trying to force an eviction. And like, I can rationalize that. My brain can rationalize all of this, and I can like, I have the power of Google in my fingertips, and I can look up actual fucking laws. None of that makes a goddamn difference. What's power's out? What's next? Bombs? Good God, we need to ration. And so like, it doesn't help that they're also doing construction on like, on a, I knew what you meant, darling. On not only my street, but like the street like a block up. Basically all of the major, like, it feels like all the major cross streets are getting some construction work done. Snow! Good morning, Snarlin. How you doing? You know what? Captions, that's actually pretty close. You know? Golf clap. You got Snarlin. And then I woke up doing well, getting stuff done. I'm also like lucky that like it hasn't been incredibly hot, right? Because my AC runs on power. If it was cold, that's fine. Heat runs on gas. Too hot would have sucked. So like I got lucky that like power short happened in fall times. And what did me in, I think, is the fact that I had my stream set up. I had the rice cooker plugged in, and I think my PS3 is what did it. I think my PS3 is what took out my apartment's power. My PS3 and my rice cooker. It's a dump, so he was locked in. How do you change the lock without opening the door? I mean, I guess it... I mean, he probably did. Sure, 60's fucking comfortable. 60 is fucking comfortable. That's usually what I have my apartment set to. Anytime I go to like a hotel room and they give you like the ability to control the temperature in the room, I set that shit as low as possible, which is normally about 60 to 62. I'd rather like sit there and throw all of the blankets on me than like be even slightly warm. It's like 64 in your room and it's tolerable. Hell yeah. My problem is the heat comes in really bad in the summer. So I have to like, even when it gets like kind of mixed temperatures like this, I sometimes have to run the AC longer. Just because like the humidity hangs in the air really badly. Just to like kind of make that more bearable for me in here. But like right now I turned the AC off like the other day. It's 68 at your desk and you're tempted to open a window. So yeah, that was my weekend is pretty much hanging around in the dark. No frost this morning. Love this for you. It was actually really cold that we got, not really cold this morning. This morning when I walked to work it was like 40. Luna, Snow is the one who made my bracelet that you're so enamored with. So I finally got my power back on. It came back on at like 4 in the afternoon, 4:35, somewhere around there. I don't even remember when it did. And I promptly like just let out a sigh of relief and did nothing for the rest of the day. I barely even made myself dinner. Passed the fuck out. And I was talking to Sawayoshi this morning. Because I was like, because they went live like the other day. And I was like, man, if I had known that like you were live, because I couldn't see who was live at the time because my power went out. I was like, I would have rated you, but I didn't see that you were live. I was like, my power went out mid-run, and I was telling them about like the losing power in the middle of my run, and we were talking about it and everything. But this morning I came in, I thought they were live. I'm like, oh yeah, I got my power back after 30 hours, and they're like, it took 30 hours to get your power back? Jeez. And then their power cut out, which like the cosmic timing of that is hilarious. Damn, that's a long time you had to wait for your power to come back. Boom. The entire block. It sucks that happened, but it's really funny. Anyway, hi, I missed all of you so much, sitting there by my lonesome in my apartment lobby charging my shit. I missed all of you. I was like, I'd rather be in front of a stream right now. And I thought about like hooking my laptop up and doing like a no mic stream from the lobby, but I don't think the internet would have held up for that. Because there's like public internet around the area. Pretty much like the entire city is covered by like free Xfinity Wi-Fi. It's like the only good thing I'll say about Comcast. Probably wouldn't have held up for a stream though. Like the one time I tried to stream my like train trip home. You kept forgetting to log into Twitch on your phone the last few weekends. You don't know your passwords. Your little book knows passwords. Do you not use Twitch on your phone? Or do you like log out every day? Question mark? I missed you too, Snow. I missed the shit out of you, dude. I don't even let password manager know my passwords. I don't trust it. I either stay logged in or I forget. I've never learned a thing a day in my life, except for maybe like a little bit of Japanese. That's probably the only thing I've learned in my life, honestly. You use a book like a nerd? Never write down your passwords. Never in a physical space. What? No, don't do that. No. Someone you live with is going to take them. You have other issues. I mean, I'd be more worried about break-in, but like... that's probably a low risk, you know? Definitely, like, more secure than, like, a phone password manager. Like, that's the thing that scares me, right? Like, having password manager know all of my shit and then losing my phone, and, like, someone gains access to my phone, and therefore my password manager. You know, thinking after I said it, writing them in a book is probably better, because most people, when they write it down, it's like a post-it note, like, stuck to, like, the router or some shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, anybody breaks in, they're not finding that book, right? So that's probably more secure, but I just the idea of, like, writing down my physical passwords, freaks me out. Freaks me out, not gonna lie. Yeah. Like those smart home front door, yeah, I don't trust them. Not to mention, like, all of those, like, camera doorbells that fucking, like, work for the cops. You have your master password written down on a card, but it's one of 10 on the card and it's hidden. People having a million cameras, true. I mean, I work here. I've already, like, I know that I'm a safe for work cam girl. Like, that's my job here, is just being a safe for work cam girl. I'm, you know, if the government wants to watch me or whatever, I'm already putting on a show. What's a little more, you know? I do actually have, like, a lens cap for my webcam. I probably should use it, because I walk around my apartment without clothes too much to, like, not really. But you know what? If anybody breaks into my camera and wants to, I guess, watch me just eat chips naked on my bed or whatever, I guess you kind of earned that. I'm not fussed about it. Congratulations, you've seen the everyday life of a slob. It's literally like just me sitting. Making the most unattractive faces. Like, if that's your bag, pay me for it at least. Tip me on the stream. You know? But like, I also shut off my PC at night, so I'm like really not worried about it. Like, the camera needs power to be able to work, and I don't leave my PC on overnight. Generally not a fan of electricity. Yeah, no, absolutely not. The ones we have at my work, I think, are like actual like battery powered. And the battery's going out on one of them. So, like, we get locked out of our own back room sometimes. You literally look up unsecured cameras, true. More worried about, like, laptops, but even then, not really that worried about laptops. Like, I'm gonna be a hoe for a second. I'm gonna be a hoe for a second. The amount of nudes that I sent out over various Wi-Fis and internets, anybody who wanted to see what I look like after, like, once the camera's gone, like, it's really easy there. It's really easy, right? I'm not fussed about it. Oh no, she's scratching her balls again. Write down another tally mark. Ads are starting any moment.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
What the fuck is wrong with me? It's like, you're welcome for this show, I guess. It's like people locking down, like, getting off social media and like this, that, or the other. Is like, man, the amount of nudes that, like, not Jeff Bezos, fucking Mark Zuckerberg's probably already seen my titties. I'm not worried about it. I think Silk Song's easier, but I know that is a minority opinion. I think for me, the, like, movement and stuff that you have in Silk Song, I think just registers with my brain better than it does for Hollow Knight. No, and I'm entirely willing to chalk that up to, like, the skill set works better for me. And I admit this, the bosses play like fighting games to me. It's a dive kick. You're talking about the pogo, yeah? He makes triangle jumping so much better. Someone coming at you, just go blip, blip. Yeah, I played a lot of fighting games, so using that like a dive kick is just part of the skill set. Like, I'm just playing Cammy from Street Fighter 4, man. And like having that like not just that motion, but that input too, right? Because that's like dive kick in a lot of fighting games, right? Is you have some sort of down jump, usually like a jump heavy or something like that for the anime bullshit that I play, which is like your downward diagonal shit. Yeah. My first main in Blaze Blue, which is like the first fighting game that I took like really, really seriously. The one that I competed in for 4 years, 5 years, something like that. My first main in that had a jump 2 heavy, 2H. How to explain? Look at a numpad on a keyboard. 5 is neutral. Downs are the directions, or not downs are directions. Everything else is a direction, right? So just jump 2 and then the heavy attack, right? And she just did this like little bloop and just like turns into like, I don't know, like a drill kind of thing and drops to the ground. But she also had wind, right? Her mechanic was wind, so she could actually like move herself and projectiles with wind, and her wind was 8 directional. So if you did her J2C and then hit like her wind button down, she flies fast as shit to the ground. But you could also do it on angles, right? So you can like hop over people or hit them from like the other side, or like whatever, like get much better angles. So I'm very used to thinking in like triangles like that. Let's get into a novel, yeah? I kind of want to play Silk Song now that like since everybody's talking about it, but I'm not. I know the minute I do that, Snow and Alpine are gonna fuck off, and I don't really want you guys to go. As a scrub, it's all the hard parts from Hollow Knight and then some. You have to leave soon anyways. Don't leave me. I plan on doing Danganronpa anyway. Oh yeah, it is Friday now. My sense of time is all fucked up thanks to losing power. My weekend just didn't fucking exist. Just wanted to hang while you could. I appreciate you coming to hang while you could. Yeah, that's weird, because I have the volume turned, like, way the fuck down low. But apparently... I have to, like... The actual volume of my PC doesn't matter. Huh. That's good to know. That would be why I haven't been able to hear shit in other games. We learned a thing today. This should be much better now. To be fair, it is a really bitchin' guitar riff. Now this is really low. So hold up. Let me bring this back up a bit. You want to hear me? Oh. My bad. Let me get that for you. Alright. Last time we left off, we found a dead body. Which is one of my favorite things to find. We found the body of our dear departed friend Tugami. It actually reads Tugami correctly. Well, no, it didn't. Oh well. Did I say LOL out loud? Did I just say LOL out loud and forget immediately afterwards? I've got to lay off the drugs or do more of them. I can't tell. Do we know why Tugami is here yet? No. What does this mean? I don't understand this at all. A search for Byakuya's killer. Why did it turn out like this? Ah, give me a break. Why do I have to be involved in this horrible situation? You can't doubt each other because you're all friends. But Mr. Hammerhands really did get killed, right? And if we don't find out who the killer is, we're all gonna get killed, right? That being said, I cannot abide by this. Now that I finally have made friends, there's no way I can doubt them. Seriously? Did you even listen to what I said? Doesn't matter if you can abide by this or not. You gotta do this to survive, right? Then we have no choice but to do it. No, friends doubting friends is a major no-no. Shut up, just go away already, useless piece of trash. Threats are scary. Do we really have to do it? No, I don't want to do something like that. Love that the asshole came back and immediately got his stuff rocked. Yup. I don't want to do it either. It sounds so scary. However, it's just as Hiyoko said. If we're going to get killed for not doing it, then we must do it. But still, I can't believe one of us killed Byakuya. There is no way I can believe it. There's no way. So for that reason, I'll do it. I'll investigate Byakuya's death. I'll do my best to prove there's no killer among us. My boy! My trash bag man. He's such a piece of shit. I love him. There's no need to deceive or doubt each other. What we need to fight is not ourselves. You would like to chain his ass up, wouldn't you, Luna? But that which is trying to crush us, this despair, this hopeless reality, that's the real enemy we need to fight. I'm going to survive this, then I have to fight it. Before you start, can I say something? In closed circle detective games, the player usually has to decide on who's going to guard the crime scene. What should we do? Oh yeah, it'd be bad if the killer destroyed evidence got away with it. Destroyed evidence? Look over there! Big bulky brawny guy's perfect for the guard job! You know what? He did a good job screaming. I don't need to scream for him. What the heck? What happened? That guy. He has a sensitive heart despite his looks. Is that what that means? I can be the one who watches the crime scene. I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body, and it's not like I have the brains either. I'll just stay by Byakuya's side. It's the least I can do. That's what guard duty is, right? Hero. I'll do my very best. I'll do my very best not to get in your way. But I have medical training, so if it's not too much trouble, I can perform an autopsy, please. So you're going to stay as well. Is that okay? And what specifically should we be doing now? I have no idea. It's pretty obvious we're all just amateurs. Going through each grain of sand. I give myself a compliment. Snow, how dare you? And some love to Alpine. Okay, we'll start with the easy one, because I've been thinking about how to love myself for a minute. You gotta go. Just like you to send a compliment and then dip. It's just like you. Love you. Have a good trip. Have a good weekend. Stay safe. Don't do anything I would do. Is Ibuki really stupid, or is she the queen murderer? She's real stupid. I love her to death. She's real dumb. You're so sorry for what? ¿Por qué? In no Spanish? I want to point out that I'm pretty sure it translated por qué to just por qué. Like, it didn't translate the word, it just said por qué in Japanese. Por qué? Yes, correct. Por qué? Gotta go shower back in a bit. Okay. A compliment for myself is, I'm going to extend on what I said the other day, in that, I've been spending a lot of time in Japanese, language streams lately, and it's been pushing me to remember a lot of Japanese, and I've been doing a lot of, my own work, right, on remembering the language, but also, man, sometimes, it just clicks, and I actually, do remember shit, and I really like that for myself, the fact that, I can, both, push myself to make the connections and start remembering a language that I learned 20 years ago, and B, also, actually do the work to, study it. I really like that for myself. A compliment for Alpine. Hey, Alpine. Been here 2.5 years. You've been one of the most consistent people in my life. And God, I cannot is it understate or overstate? I can't remember. My brain's gone. I can't do one of those. How much of a pillar of stability you are in my life. Love you, bitch. Language is so hard for you. Language is pretty hard for me, too. I think the one benefit is that I learned a lot when my brain was still, plastic... had plasticity and could remember shit and learn shit. Because I think if I were to try to learn it now, I'd be shot, right? Like, there's no way in shit I'm learning katakana or hiragana now. I mean, I shouldn't say that. I probably would. It would just be a lot harder, I think. You're so glad you can do that even just by being here. It's not even just by being here, but that's a part of it, you know? The rest is you and, like, who you are as a person. Going through each grain of sand on a beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time. The only ones who can do that are the police, and there's no way amateurs like that would be able to do that. So, let's first rely on our intuition. We'll start from there and prove that none of us could have killed Byakuya. Foreign language apparently switches your brain to German or maybe a smattering of French. See, I learned Italian. I can't remember a shit about Italian, and I used to joke that it was a romance language and I don't do gender. But now that I'm a binary trans woman, I can't make that joke anymore, so I just don't have an excuse. But to perform an autopsy on your friend, how cruel! I have no choice, right? There's no way I could do something like decline, right? I won't believe it. Byakuya got killed. I don't believe that at all. Fine, I'm in. If we were to survive, this is our only path. Something like this is the only thing we can do in order to stay alive. Finding out who the killer is, that's our only hope for survival. Something like this is hope? Even so, I still gotta do it. Alright. Cha-chan! Ta-da! You thought it was time for the investigation, but... The Monokuma File! Nay, just as I thought, you amateurs need this, right? What the hell is a Monokuma File? Jeez, explaining the rules all the time really breaks my bones. We'll hop back on if I'm... Alright, Luna, it's lovely to see you, pet. I hope you have a gentle work day, or a nap, whichever one you're gonna do. We'll be here till about 7. Before we get out, and I hope I get to see you again soon. It's always a joy when you get to visit us. Well, it's not like I have bones in the first place. Like, don't even make me say such a lame jokes. Let's see. The Monokuma File contains precise and detailed information regarding the dead body. I brought it to you so you guys can smoothly proceed with the investigation. I'm such a nice guy. I'm so nice I want to be known as the Mother Teresa of the mascot world. Nice, you say you're just a selfish meanie. My. Monomi the meaningless mascot, you're still here. Don't put me in the meaningless mascot genre, oh no. Come on, let's go. Your turn is already up. Hurry up and get the hell out of here with me. Ouch, you don't pull my ears, they're gonna come off. They're finally gone. The Monokuma File, huh? Anyways, I guess I should just look it over just in case. Victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near Hotel Mirai. No. Estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries and no chemicals such as poison were detected. So, Byakuya is really dead. Damn it, you promised there wouldn't even be one victim. Why'd you end up being one? And now I'll never know what you're going to say to me. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect my skeptical nature has partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Only Peko has the speed to deliver that many blows in that short a time. I love your theory crafting. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. In the end, what did it even mean? Could it be...
Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys. It can't be helped if someone like that gets killed, right?
A traitor? No way. Just because he said a lot of serious things, it doesn't mean he was the traitor. What am I thinking? Anyway, we need to carefully examine everything. That's right, I need to do it. If we're gonna survive this, we need to do it. I have to prepare myself for the worst. Investigate! Let's start with the body. Under this very table, Byakuya was... First, I should investigate the top of the table. Only one thing on top of this table that really catches my eye is... this desk lamp. Looks like an antique lamp and seems rather heavy. The power cord is connected to an outlet, so it would have been useless during a blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so... Now's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it. Let out a shout, as if to encourage myself, and quickly looked beneath the table. Sayosh! Immediately, I noticed an unexplained smell, like rusted iron hanging in the air. Or Togami just did that to help people get into the spirit of things. I mean, that's basically Sakura's arc, no? Enduring the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze toward Byakuya's body. Byakuya Togami, the super high school level affluent progeny. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things, but he tried his best to lead everyone. Why? Why did he have to end up like this? Nothing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, to uncover the truth behind his death. Alright, let's start with the obvious glowing tape. Huh? Something stuck to the back of the table? Is this duct tape? There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. And the dim light beneath the table seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Huh? What's this? It's like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table? Hajime, those aren't binoculars. Eh? Then what are they? Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits, too. If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? Knife! What do you got? A knife! No! A bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife into the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted everyone down and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. And all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that Duralumin case. It's possible they stole this knife from the case. Or they hid it somewhere hard to find. There's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. The dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? The body is collapsed face down under the table, as if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was... According to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdominal region. Abdominal, sorry. Repeatedly stabbed. Did one of us really do something so horrible? Something stuck to the back of the table. This is... Okay, so we... Blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. A lot of blood. Blood splattered everywhere. The inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. Blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed.
there don't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. I'm sure I'm pretty much investigated everything what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. It was just a little... I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. A remote-controlled air conditioner. Huh? Air conditioner? Could it be?
Hey, all of you, why can't you act a little more grown-up? Huh? What was that sound just now?
The air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. The air conditioner is remote control. Timer set to 11:30 p.m. Pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. So if so, that means... Mechanical sound before the blackout. It probably came from this air conditioner. The flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it. To do it somehow. Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit? AC tripped the breaker, firing the knife out of it into Byakuya. I think we solved it. I think we did it, gang. Another mystery solved for Mysteries Inc. I'm careless enough as it is. That's pretty obvious from how you fell earlier. I'm terribly sorry about that, for showing you something so unsightly. You made me remember it again! I made such a fool of myself in front of everyone! Forget making a fool of yourself, how in the world did you end up like that? Notice the like, hentai sausage links? You know, I didn't say hentai, I said hand tie. But, you know, it's practically the same thing in this situation. Shit, ad break. Whoops. Yep. Well, I got started by the blackout and slipped on the carpet once I was struggling to get back up. Yep. Do I have to notice it? Or the bottle suggestively? Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of a lot, huh? It's so embarrassing. Please, please erase it from your memory. Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry. I can't stand it. That's evidence, by the way. That picture, that pose is evident. Hajime. Something I want to run by you. When the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. If Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? Well, now that you mention it. But why was Byakuya's body under a table? If the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. Seems finding out exactly what happened during the blackout is key to solving this mystery. There's no way I'd know. I was so dark during the blackout I couldn't see a thing. Although if seeing you is impossible, then it's a possibility someone might have heard something. Heard something? Are you talking about her? My hero, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. One minute Byakuya's alive and well, and in an instant something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine. Not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined if you've already accepted it. You've already accepted it, haven't you? Now we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do to protect all of us. If only I had acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive. This whole thing would have never happened. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it. Ah, jeez. Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all. Hey, Hajime, forget what I just said, okay? Got it. Yeah, that's fine. I got it. Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. Can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. A clue? Photos. The ones I took just before the blackout, remember? Hey, Byakuya! Everyone, come on, I'm gonna take a picture. Alright, say cheese! Cheese! Oh yeah, the pictures. Want to see them? I have a digital camera so I can show you them I can show them to you right now. Really? Please. Let's see, this photo. I took these 2 photos right before the blackout, but... Huh? Is something wrong? I didn't realize it until until just now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than when we found him. Wasn't his body under the table with that lamp on top of it, the one underneath the monitor? And prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall the furthest away from that table. You're right, that's pretty far. There's something. Our standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to just plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could. Got it. Then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Thank you. Alright, now that it's decided, you better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around? Do you understand what's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died. Yeah, I know, but... It's good she's all fired up now, but she's a totally different person now than when she was feeling down.
Oh, Hellhound Earring, answer my call! Is this effort futile as well?
Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped?
It's not a mere earring. It is the Hellhound Earring. Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it.
Well, this is certainly random.
The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood. And his drenched blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event. The Hellhound Earring. So that I may never forget the night I battled with that fearsome Pomeranian. I wear that earring at all times.
Was that really about a friggin' Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now, we need to investigate.
Where is it? Where did it disappear to?
Maybe it fell underneath the floor? The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards.
So that's what transpired. Such a clever little bauble.
Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked toward the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor, and peered beneath the floorboards.
Ah, there it is. I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound Earring. It seems God exists for my benefit.
I see. Good for you. It's the plot of the Disney Channel original movie, Hounded. He suffered many a dog owning. Really? Is that for reals? Hontoni sorekara real is des. Yeah, no, that's not.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
Maybe you should just give up?
Give up? Give up what? The world?
I meant give up the earring.
Fool, have you not realized? The world will come to an end if the the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge. But even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded? It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own.
Taj Mallory kidnapped a Pomeranian and it wrecked his house and his shit for most of the movie. That's what you get for kidnapping a fucking Pomeranian. Those dogs are so small because they are the closest to hell. Fucking hate little dogs. Fucking Napoleon complex out the ass, am I right?
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world.
I want that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. But it'd be nice if you actually helped me with the investigation. Palm puppet? They made a puppet. Okay. This is the metal case that Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of duralumin. Last time I saw it, it was closed, but... a lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. Huh? What's this? It's a hard plastic case, but it's just a case. Inside is empty. What was inside? The one thing that really catches my attention is the small key. Must be the key to the other duralumin case. The case was inside the office, and all the collected dangerous items were inside of it. Key to that duralumin case is right here, then it's unlikely the murder weapon was used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means the weapons inside that duralumin case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this duralumin case in the first place? Case packed with all this security equipment.
Eat the key or destroy it. Limit the number of weapons available.
He was being extra cautious just in case. No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? Because of that, he went to all this trouble just to be extra careful? Now then, where else should I investigate? A moment. What is it? We're finished with the investigation here. If you'd like to hear what everyone else has to stay together. I go by myself. Some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. It can't be helped if everyone's on edge now. But why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you might have a sense similar to mine. Both harbor special feelings toward Hope's Peak Academy, isn't that right? Well, yeah, but... fine, if we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat. I'm glad. It'll be a good help. Special feelings, huh? Even so, what you said about us being similar, I don't think I agree. I guess for now we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. But it's the dining hall. I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building. Yeah, you're right. Apparently, a great man once said investigation should be done on foot. So that's what I'm also using my feet. Just happen to be walking around for no particular reason. Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning. Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Could she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. Eh? How'd you know? So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were whispering. We're talking pretty softly just now. Not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears. I see. If your hearing's so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout. When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to a book, Heat. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. I love this particular pose. This one and the, like, sideways bisexual finger guns. Huh? Lil la la la. I'll hardly eat it for breakfast. Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Lettuce fried rice sounds wrong. I'm sorry, but lettuce fried rice sounds wrong. I'm sure that's a great vegetarian option. No. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard? Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of you. You tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. Stop it! What if she takes you seriously? Let's see, the first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right, it was Mihiru. Next was Kazuichi's voice, and then the next voice was mine. What a nice remark I made. It's to the point that it has its own unique charm. Just continue. Then there were more voices, one after the other. Alrighty, that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, give me lots of praise. I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey, Nagi, don't say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said? Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is... What do you mean? About that. Why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Well, it's not like I really care. Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth? Then praise me, let me bite you! Ouch, why are you really biting me? I love her. I love her so much. There's something I want to ask you. Huh? What is it? It appears that only this wall is a different color and material. Why is that? Oh, it's probably a fire door. Fire door? You've never seen one before? It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right? I see, it's like a barrier, just lining up plastic bottles around a house. That's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors? Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself. Actually, there's another place we should go. Huh? It's locked. What appears to be inside? It's a unisex bathroom. I don't know who's actually in there. Someone in there? I went to the door and tried calling out to whoever's on the other side, but there's no response. This is going nowhere. I guess we should give up for now and check on it later. Yeah, you're right. The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? Might be related to the blackout. So it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. That must be this building's old circuit breaker. Blackouts probably happened because of this. Doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing looks suspicious either. Circuit breaker's pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. During the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about it, but you're right. Even with a stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout, but who?
Jajan! I did it!
Yeah, it's here.
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker. Ah, by the way, I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. But how does someone as small as you reset the breaker? Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reached the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic.
Liar.
I'm serious. Want to see? Want to see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque.
No thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke.
Oh, really? Such a shame. Still, don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
What the hell? He's the one who reset the breaker. Well, in that case, I'm convinced there's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? They didn't trip it or set it to be tripped. This remote control is for the office's air conditioner. Huh? Timer here is set to 11:30 p.m. Is the timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? It can't be a coincidence, right? I can already tell. You doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. Unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed. The circuit breaker's in this office. Naturally, I'd look suspicious since I'm supposed to be here. Supposed to be here? Does that mean... So I was right, you weren't in the office. But why? You're supposed to guard the circuit breaker in the duralumin case with all the weapons in it? Huh? So where'd you run off to on your own?
Yeah.
Well, that is... Peko suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? No, I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me. Excuse me, what was that? Peko, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so... recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? It seems like this will be a tough path. With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Peko wobbled out of the office. What happened to her? It's kind of hard for me to say it myself, but I already feel bad enough for Peko as it is. Huh? What does that mean? I mean, is it cool? She didn't, like, run away or something? If she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Is that really what that is? Glowing paint poisoning gave her the shits. The glow-in-the-dark shits, naturally. The duralumin case. It should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected. Maybe we should check inside just to be safe. But it's locked. Byakuya had the key to this particular duralumin case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Hey, is it okay to take that without permission? It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check what's inside the case, right? So I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse. See? It's open. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside. And also, so does, fucking wrench. But it's not possible the killer took anything from here. Because the key to this case is inside the case Byakuya had with him. I guess you're right about that. I'm sorry, I had the voices backwards. This desk used for busy work? Something in particular that catches my eye. Or nothing in particular that catches my eye, okay. I should look around for a bit. What more do we need, dude? Hey, where did Pekka go? She looked pretty pale. She made it, then I'm sure she's fine. Beyond that, it'd be improper for me to say. Huh? Hey, isn't Pekka the killer? Why do you think that? Well, she wandered off somewhere even though she was supposed to be in the office. They're looking for Byakuya after the blackout. I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
Yeah.
I shouldn't say this too loudly, or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Pekka's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya. And don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? It's not like you look any better. Now then, I guess we're done with the office, don't you think so? We should get going now. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Teru? That blackout totally startled me. At first I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then, I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall, trying to feel my way to the dining hall. But the place was pitch black too, it was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light? Ah, that's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. I see. I guess it's not possible. To work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something. But I guess it's not that easy. Chinese, Japanese, French, and Italian cuisine. Bone fish dishes, and a big piece of meat on the bone, too. Isn't it amazing? That meat is so big, even I was shocked. It's a dish fit for a tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like this on an Aoyama or Zabu. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my own hometown, much less Aoyama or Zabu. I get it. You don't have to repeat yourself, but it's so big. Where did you get it? Yes, Nekomaru. Apparently he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. His bare hands? It's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Nekomaru is so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Aoyama and Azabu, so wild country things like that. It slipped my mind a lot, you know? I guess this meat's gone away since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The ones who ate any food were Akane and Pekka, who took some portions for herself. Don't say that. For I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes and only 2 people actually tasted them? Oh, it's not like I actually believe it, but there really is a killer out there. I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer. He's scary when he's mad. Chance things might be some sort of clue here. Byakuya must have confiscated all the dangerous items on the kitchen equipment list. Just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. Appears to have been brought from outside. From outside? Then how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check? Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere. Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing, even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But all this is stuff that doesn't get pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree. I want to do hot pot. Nagito, let's get going.
そうだね。
Yeah, sure thing. How come Byakuya was able to say something like that in the darkness? Like, what the hell, what's going on here? Or, this is... makes me wonder. Storage room is really dusty and dark. My hands were full cleaning the dining room, so I couldn't even touch this room. It has cobwebs, there's no way I could stay in here for long. There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here. Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth. Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. Is this a blood stain?
What?
A blood stain. Come here, take a closer look. It's too dark, I can't really see that clearly. And there's no mistaking it, this is clearly a blood stain. Means the tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right? Tablecloth has a blood stain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a blood stain. Awful lot of boxes. I don't have time to go through each and every one of them. I guess I should leave them alone. A wise decision.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Sacks of clean tablecloths. It looks like they haven't been used yet. I guess there's nothing strange here. Are these irons? Looks like they were recently turned on, but why are there irons on the ironing board? I thought your eyes don't miss a thing. I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout. I found these irons, but I found them all. All three of them were turned on. Turned on? Be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. Does this feel kind of sinister? Sinister?
日向君、
Hey, Hajime, how long are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places already. Huh? I get it, you're right. Okay, looks like you pretty much finished looking around the old building.
ね
Thought we check out Byakuya's cottage. Byakuya's cottage? Might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check it out just in case. I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. I don't mind really going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be the danger?
え
You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Don't talk like that. Doing this we can live, you know?
なるほどね。
As I thought, you sure are strong. Definitely the chosen one, chosen by Hope's Peak Academy.
よし。
Alright then, let's get going. To Byakuya's cottage. Yeah. I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. But when I left the old building, there's a strange scene unfolding before me.
おい、何やってんだ。
何やってんだだとはあ、それを愚問と言うんだよ。
ここから床下に入れないか調べてるんだよ。
床下にどうしてだよ。
無駄だと誰が言った？無理だと誰が決めた？あのイヤリングをつかめるとどうしてわかる？
床下に入れるかどうかによってあの殺人の真相は大きく変わる気がするんだよね。だからそれを確かめておく必要があると。
そうか。
Under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
ほら、
Come on, think about it.
ね
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right?
え。
You love how Chiaki basically sounds the same no matter the language. I've never heard her English voice, but I wouldn't be surprised. Seems suspicious except for Chiaki. She done nothing wrong in her life, even if she did the murder. That's probably right. Welcome in, Harlow. It's good to see you. How you doing today? Then is it possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor? That's what I thought. So I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here. Well, I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from the outside. The building's surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak onto the floor from there. Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. Think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere? Hidden hole somewhere was the name of my... No. Like this. Doing good, but also suffering with IBS. You know? So is Pecco. No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, seems you can't get under the floor from the outside of the building. That's a relief. Relief? Why? If you get under the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. A person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. Oh, right. Fuyuhiko.
だからさ、
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from the outside.
あのね、
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. Huh? He did?
あれれ？
Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko? Oh, hey. What are you doing here? All alone in a place like this? I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. How diligent of you.
ねえね
You're not coming to the party?
え。なん
Hell no. Not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk. What, do I have to report you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
え、違うよ。
No, it's not like that, but... And leave me alone.
うーん。
And then he just left. So that happened. But why did he come here?
ほら、
He probably wants to be part of the group, but you can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
ねえね
It's like the main character of an RPG. Have you ever played those before? Huh? When do we start talking about video games?
なるほどね。
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking. I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
よかった。
That's a relief. I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage. As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
俺様はまだ半分の力も出していない
I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. It seems he has no intention of investigating. What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya is the one who got killed. So what? What did you say? You think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not why I'm... Whatever, just... Whatever, just tell me what you're doing while everyone else is at the party. Pff, checking my alibi, eh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time. The whole time? I was there the whole time. Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building. I'm sorry, Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building. Nosy bitch. It's true, I went for a little walk, and then, just by chance, I ended up passing in front of the old building. You really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party. Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence! A coincidence, I tell ya! My lawyers can prove it. Alright, I got it. Dumbass. You know, I was trying to go, like, more Chicago, like, Al Capone-style gangster for him. And it's just coming out in New York. It's just coming out in New York.
よし。
Now then, we must head over to Byakuya's cottage. If you get lost, check the map in the student handbook. You just do this. Byakuya wa doko? I'm really good at New York. You know, just proximity. Huh? It's locked. I guess we need to ask him for help. And so, Nagito took a deep breath. Oi, Monokuma.
Yay! Did you call me?
Nagito? When did you train Monokuma? Hey, Monokuma, I was wondering if you can do us a favor. Something we want to investigate.
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image.
When I get serious, my after image is unleashed.
I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. They'll be boring to play alone.
I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open the Byakuya's cottage already. This is for the class trial. It's something we really need.
For the class trial? Well, if it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors.
God, there's an anime reference to something. I think it's a Ghibli reference?
See, I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content.
Oh, well. I love Monokuma's theme.
See, I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content.
What? Why does it open with a magic spell? It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside then. Yeah, I guess you're right. そうだね. There's an envelope on the table. Is this a letter someone sent to Byakuya? There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious. Hajime, you should check what's inside. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. And then someone will die. Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. This is... Is this a crime warning? No, it says be careful. Probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this, though? Maybe. Maybe this is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. Huh? The first kill will happen tonight, because somebody made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So he believed this crazy letter? He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening. It was just a worst-case scenario. Remember what Byakuya kept saying, how he wouldn't let anyone become a victim. He couldn't even overlook that slim possibility. Just to keep his promise. And why did he keep it a secret? He had just told us. He probably couldn't. Probably thought that was also a worst-case scenario. What do you mean? Everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not. Everyone likely would begin to doubt each other. At that point, there'd be no turning back. So, Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone? His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I could think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya to this letter also killed him, is what you're saying. No, this could be a prank. It might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. Huh? What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. I see. He doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. But still, we've come all the way here and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes. In that old building. Damn it, who the hell would do that? There's probably not much time left before the class trial starts. Probably. Which reminds me, you asked my hero for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everyone is standing just before the blackout. Probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right? Sorry, that's all you. Huh? I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. I see, I understand. Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikana has to say as well. The results of her autopsy should be ready by now. See you later. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. But now's not the time for me to worry about Nagito. There's not much time left. I better hurry over to the old building. Bum, 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 bum. Where am I? Do we start moonwalking back to... We did start moonwalking back to the path.
Too cruel. This is just too cruel.
Just completely MJ your way over the old building yet? Yeah, I might as well speak to her about the old building's windows. Hey, do you have a sec? I wanted to ask you something. I don't wanna help you guys mistrust your friends. What the hell? Not like we're doing this because we want to. No, now's not the time to fight about stuff like this. More importantly, do you know why the old building windows are covered by iron plates? Huh? Iron plates? Covered them up so nobody mistake you going inside since it's dangerous because of the renovation. I see. That renovation, that's why you cover them up.
Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island.
This isn't how it's supposed to be. But why did it get like this?
Why did it get like this? It's too cruel. Too cruel.
Is our pet doing... Did you just refer to Monomi as a pet? Because it's cruel doesn't mean you can just keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. There's no crying in Danganronpa. Have to do this no matter what, damn it. Actually, if I just... What the? What the hell was that loud voice just now? Oh. We've not. It's a snake now. She digivolved. God damn it, I just remembered Snarms, and now I'm mad. Fuck's sake, Kai.
I feel so lighthearted right now. I, Nekomara Nidai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore.
To who?
I won't lose to anyone, not even to my past self.
What them Snarms do? That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about?
Shit!
What?
I don't know who is behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me.
I love that he's just basically a giant JoJo reference. Like, look at this design and tell me that is not a JoJo reference. Like, that's just Jotaro without his hat.
Oh, were you correcting TL-chan about Kai's name? I love you. He looks like he's about to Omaera mo shindairu me. True. Thank you, TL-chan. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all. However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you've underestimated my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by the whole ordeal. Or, well, best not to get into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started till after the blackout. And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's about how long that lasted. He says it sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. Hey, bestie. This is just going through this. Okay. I was hoping Best Girl would have new dialogue, but that was not the case. You're so cute. Got it already. You better not bite me again, got it? Just as I thought, seems there's no way to get another floor from inside this old building. Maybe. Dublin. It's just as Nagito said. If that's the case, I guess I should give up on finding Gundam's earring. Hey, you're here. What the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering. I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So, did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure. Let's take a look at this. Dun, 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 dun. Just as you told me, using 2 photos I took before the blackout. I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did this, this diagram was the result. Dun, 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 dun. This is everyone's standing position. No, so this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. I'm in this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure this is accurate. As I thought, Byakuya was standing a far distance from that table. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? It's the desk lamp. I do the power cord for it just in case. Power cord for the desk lamp? The cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, and that means... Did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but... I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I had a feeling it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all. It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue. If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say. Did you find out anything? I tried within reason to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body. And I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Abdominal. Why do I keep reading that wrong? I mean, captions picks it up correctly, but it means a lot to me to say it, pronounce that word right. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5mm in diameter was used. It was a penis. It was a penis. He was killed with a penis. What's a penis? Not what's a penis caption. It happened over and over and over. It was a penis. It was just a penis. Which is believe. Hey, are you okay? I'm sorry. Talking about it made me sad. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say. I'm sorry. Still, around 5mm in diameter, right? That's still bigger than my penis. Hey Reddit, how to remove a 5mm cylinder from a stab wound full of microwave mashed banana without damaging it? I love you, Alpine. Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice pick or an awl. An awl. Phenomes are wild.
時間です。そうです。お待ちかねの学級裁判の時間です。
学級裁判。
では、集合場所をお知らせいたします。ジャパンウォーク諸島の中央にある島に、愛らしい僕の顔が彫り込まれた岩山があります。
僕の顔。
その名も、モノクマロックです。
モノクマロック。
そこに、隠された秘密の入り口からエレベーターで地下へとお進みください。
Man, just making jokes about 5mm thick penis is just what up, it's your boy, skinny penis. I should add that. I should add skinny penis as a voice bomb.
じゃあまた後でね。
Oh, that reminded me. I wanted to add one. Hold up. We're going to do this now before I forget.
Well, Alice, it seems we both got autism, haven't we?
A mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face at the central island? Sure hope I'm going the right way. I did. Excellent. What the heck is that mountain? When did that get there? Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma? That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what Byakuya said before? Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge. I still can't believe he's dead. You know, that's a pretty great, you know, no further reading. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I know, they probably ran away. Oh, hell no. There's no way I'd let them escape. You know? Look, I dragged this one back over here. I'm telling you, let me go. Hey, now, if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time?
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Nothing. I wasn't really doing nothing. Just chilling in my room, and suddenly I heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway?
Yeah, how can you say something so irresponsible? We're doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive. Hero, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko.
Dumbass. Dumas.
I guess we're waiting for Gundam?
I am right here. Remember this well. A main character arrives exactly when he intends to.
Huh? It seems you noticed it too. If I did, then I'm right.
Alright, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field. Please wait a second. My, Monomi, what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you. Oh, do you actually want to join in? Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought. Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
You mentioned something about a secret entrance. Where was it? Secret entrance. What the? Something's shaking.
This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down.
Something came out. Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it?
Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Maga Z is trembling with fear.
This is totally suspicious.
Forgive me, seriously, just forgive me already. Why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely. There's no way we'll find out the killer.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. Come this far, we have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. Not for everyone's decision. Let us follow you guys. If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. When each of us entered Monokuma Rock.
This is an elevator. I see. This entire rock is an elevator.
Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases. However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around.
Even so, we're going pretty deep.
You're right. I heard an unnerving clattering, or chattering sound inside my head. Soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending. And then, the elevator door slowly opened.
Okay, welcome. This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that'll decide your fate.
What the hell is he thinking, locking us in a shitty-looking place like this? You fucking crazy, don't mess with me, asshole.
Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats wherever your names are written.
Looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. As Monokuma ordered, we walked towards the seats we'd been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed, Byakuya. The super high school level affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. It's overly critical, arrogant, and condescending. But he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as his leader to try his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered.
We've got the clap and we're giving it to you. We've got the clap and we're giving it to you. We've got the clap and we're giving it to you. Who's got the clap? We do, we do.
Hormiga, good morning. Welcome in.
How was your stream? What were you up to? Let me go close this tab that is now my face. Friends, if you're not following Hormiga, play more FF Tactics, hell yeah. I wasn't sure if it'd be that or WoW. I opened the tab, but I didn't get to take a look. Friends, if you're not following Hormiga, you should go do that. Incredibly, it's like all your streaming. Fair enough. Incredibly comfy person to hang out with. I just love being over there. Just go do it. Follows are free. Go love on those who love on us, and I told you so. Just go do it. I have a raid video for you. Let me go do this, and hey, I'll see you on the other side of this.
Welcome to this hot nonsense. It's me. I'm hot, and this is my nonsense.
Can you imagine just waking up one day and finding out that your teeth grow like hair?
I'm a good girl who doesn't have a Praise King t-shirt is raising a lot of questions already answered by my t-shirt. Love me. It said it's time to pull out, and I don't know about you, but I've never pulled out in my life.
Hold on, who brought cock into this? All right, look.
Who the fuck hangs out with cops? Not a high school delinquent, that's true. That's who. I've got—
Oh, we need to see Lucifer's many nipples. I think that's what we need. I think we need to see Lucifer's many, many nipples. I mean, really, who just doesn't love going into a bar and just getting some jizz in your ears? I, for one, love having ears full of jizz.
Never been able to walk after a shit a day in my life.
Subscribe to my channel, okay? Subscribe to my channel, okay? My name's Alice Napalm. I'm a transgender streamer here on Twitch. I use she, her pronouns, and I stream a whole variety of things. To be fair, that's what the game said. Those aren't my words. That's what the game said it, so I had to read it. I had to shill for myself because of a game. Which is just deeply funny. Get up a whole lot of things around here. From like JRPGs to visual novels to like Metroidvania's horror, sometimes speedrunning, live music, Legos, Gunpla. It's a whole lot of get up to a whole lot of things. If you like content, this is probably the place to be. Today we're playing Danganronpa. We're on the end of the first chapter.
second half of the first chapter, I should say. And we're about to solve a murder. That's really about it. It's just a murder mystery game. Yeah, shit. I'm at a complete loss of words. I'm just gonna flip us back over to the game screen. As I said, this is like content warning, but it's like mostly just anime bullshit, like being pervy. This is actually pretty tame as far as like gore and shit goes. The person who did it is one of us. That helps if I tab back into the game, huh? I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, I need to find out by any means possible. Because that's our only option. Formiga, if you need to raid and fade, go take care of yourself, please. Thank you for bringing friends. It's always a joy to see you. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. I don't think I have any skills. I do not. All right, so anybody wanna posit some last minute theories? If you know, keep quiet. But if you don't know, feel free to posit some theories. I'd love to hear what you guys think happened. Alright, Hajime. 始めましょう。
最初に学級裁判の簡単な説明をしておきましょう。学級裁判では誰が犯人かを議論し、その結果はお前らの投票により決定されます。正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置きですが、もし間違った人物を黒とした場合は黒以外の全員がお仕置きされ、生き残った黒だけにこの島から出る権利が与えられます。なんて残酷なルールですか。
始める前に確認しておきたいんだけどさ、本当にこの中に犯人がいるの？
I also know what happens and I'm not telling.
人殺しの黒は間違いなくお前らの中に潜んでいるんやで。悲しい色やね。ちなみに学級裁判は 100% 公正に行われるから安心してください。僕ってひいきとか不正が物見の次に嫌いなんだよね。私のことそんなに嫌いなんだ。それでは早速始めましょう。
始めろって言われても何をどうしたらいいんですか？
シナゴの言ってねえで拳で決めちまえばいいんだよ。
ルール聞いてたんか？戸上の野郎は大広間でぶっ殺されてたんだろ？だったら怪しいのはそこにいた連中じゃねえか。
だったら。
はいはい。自分は犯人じゃないって言いたいわけね。
当たり前だ。てめえらが勝手に殺し合っただけだろ。俺には関係ねえよ。
はあ？何よそれ。
とりあえずさ、まずは一番気になることについて話し合ってみない？
え？一番気になることって？
やっぱり死体の見つかった場所だよね。死体がテーブルの下から見つかるなんて変だもん。
じゃあその謎から言ってみようか。
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered at the dining hall table. We could start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. We can't do that. No, thinking about if is a waste of time. You have to do this, no matter what. So, the class trials finally started. From this point on, I'll provide simple tutorials at every point in the important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, we'll engage in a number of non-stop debates.
During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after the other without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Of all the truth bullets you'll find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the mouse to move the reticle, then fire with the left mouse button. Pay close attention to each character's statements, then choose the truth bullets to blast your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you'll automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck, have fun. Gambatte ne!
どうして戸上君の死体はあんな場所にあったのか。
大広間の一番奥のテーブル。しかもテーブルの下だったな。
Have a good look, Cormiga. Thanks for the raid.
犯人が戸上を殺した後で
Have good errands.
死体を移動させたんじゃねえか。
何のために？
もちろん死体を隠して発見を遅らせようとしたんすよ。まるで粗相した犬っすね。
Huh? What was just said was really strange. It clearly contradicts the information I know.
どうして戸上君の死体はあんな場所にあった。大広間のしかもテーブルに
犯人が戸上死体を移動させたんじゃねえか。
何のために？もちろん死体を発見を送る。まるで粗相した犬っすね。
どうして戸上あんな場所にあった。大広間のしかもテーブルの下だった。
犯人が戸上を殺した死体を移動させたんじゃねえか。それは違うぞ。
それは違うぞ。
いや、犯人が戸上の死体を移動させたとは考えられないんじゃないか。
は？
どうしてだよ。
あのね、死体が見つかったテーブルの下の状況をよく思い出してほしいんだけど、あそこには大量の血痕があったけど、死体を引きずったような跡はなかったんだよ。
だから犯人が死体を移動させた。
Teal-chan, that is incorrect.
なるほどね。
せっかく
それは違うぞ。
と思ったのによ。
個性もなくてモテない上にバカなんて残念。生きてる価値ないよね。
俺は褒められて伸びるタイプだからな。
でも犯人が運んだわけじゃないならなんで死体がテーブルの下にあったんすか。
多分テーブルの下で殺されたからだ。
殺人がテーブルの下で起きたというんか。
戸上君は何らかの理由でテーブルの下に潜り、
that's
そ
all
こで犯
good.
人によって殺されてしまった。その結果、テーブルの下に彼の死体だけが残されることになったんじゃないかな。
話の筋は通っているが、戸上は何のためにテーブルの下に潜ったんじゃ。
みんなを驚かせようとして隠れてたんだろ。あいつって茶目っ気たっぷりなとこあったしな。
Every time these fuckers say under the table, you take a shot. No, thank you. I would kill my liver. I can't drink like that anymore.
停電になって慌ててテーブルの下に潜ったのかな。
地震とは違うんだぞ。停電だからってテーブルの下には潜らんわい。
その理由は多分パーティー中の戸上君の行動に関係してるんじゃないかな。
Reason Byakuya had dove under the table. It's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the black party then.
"これで証明できる。おそらくテーブルの下に落ちてたナイフが関係してるはずだ。
ナイフっていかにも凶器ですって感じのやつっすか。
きっと と戸上はあそこにナイフが隠されていることに気づいて、それでそのナイフを回収するためにわざわざテーブルの下に潜っていったんだ。
危険物に敏感だった戸上であればその可能性は否定できないが、だがテーブルの下にナイフがある事実にあいつはどのようにして気づいたのだ。
事前に知ってたら停電前に何とかしたはずだもんね。
だったら事前に知ってたわけじゃなくて、その場で目撃したとか？例えば誰かがテーブルの下に隠したナイフを取り出そうとしているのを見かけて。いや、
それはありえないぞ。
ありえない。
なんだ、随分と言い切るではないか。
当然だ。それだけの根拠があるのだからな。
なんだかそれっぽくなってきましたね。
Wait, so did he let Peko keep the bamboo sword? During the previous statement, there's only one weak spot, but from this point on, there'll be various weak spots staring in your way. No matter how many weak spots there are, there'll be one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. That means there'll be false weak spots. Shoot a false weak spot with a truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was said, but you also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail, so please be extra careful. You have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes. Also, if you concentrate by holding down the space key, you can progress arguments. Yeah. You please use it whenever you feel like the statements are moving too fast for you to aim. Alright, this does consume the focus gauge. Yeah.
戸上がテーブルの下に潜ったのは停電中の出来事だったはずだ。
それは間違いありません。ってことはさ、豚足ちゃんはあの停電の中でナイフを取る犯人を目撃したの？
停電中はめちゃ真っ暗っすよ。目の前の飯が見えないほど暗かったな。暗くて見えないのは戸上も一緒。
Boom, got him.
それは違うぞ。いや、きっと戸上だけには見えてたんだ。
なぜあいつだけに見える？
テーブルの下に落ちてた暗視スコープだよ。あれを使えば暗闇でも状況が。
I'm so glad this is voice and I don't have to like blow out my throat for like this section.
あの暗視スコープを使ったのは戸上だったと。
ああ、そうなるな。
その推理はピンボケだよ。いや、それは違うでしょ。まるっきり逆だよ。
逆？
だからさ、その暗視スコープを使ったのは戸上じゃなくて犯人の方だって言ってんの。
Were you surprised by Mahiru's sudden argument? Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Bikurishita. Just kidding. I'm sorry. Usoreo. Now, when this kind of argument surfaces, you'll get into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the WASD keys. Based on the shape of the remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it'll skew towards their advantage. In the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during the round one of the debate. One round of the debate. Lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be very careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood towards the other party's advantage, plus it's going to be very big. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the left mouse button. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you'll not be able to cut an opponent's remark. Huh? What's a truth blade? I'm terribly sorry, but it appears there's been a delay in contacting you.
I'll make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets be called truth blades. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handbook menu. Only the name was changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? You press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Fucking found a piece of tape in my hair. I love her so much.
そんなことができるのはケースを持ってた戸上以外に考えられないだろう。
そっか、言われてみればそうかも。
だったらあのナイフもジュラリミンケースに入れて持ち込まれたものなのかもしれないね。暗視スコープがあったならナイフくらい入っててもおかしくないもんね。
おかしいよ。
やっぱ僕っておかしいよね。こんな時なのに今晩のおかずのことが頭をよぎるし。
キモいよ。絶対にいやらしい意味で言ってるもん。
You're so right. The knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too? No, that's not possible. Arianai. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party started. I should be able to prove it. Duct tape. Soka!
死体が見つかったテーブルの裏にガムテープが残ってたんだ。
ガムテープ？
Gum tape?
あれでテーブルの裏にナイフを貼り付けて、そうやってナイフを隠しておいたんだろうな。
それであんなところにガムテープが残ってたんですね。
あれだけ念入りに警戒していた戸上でもさすがにテーブルの裏までは気づけんかったか。
少し話がそれるのだが、なぜ戸上はあそこまで念入りに警戒していたのだ。ジュラルミンケースに防犯グッズや警備用品を入れ、さらに暗視スコープまで持ち込んでいたとは。
確かに念のためにしてはやりすぎだの。
それを言ったら危険物の没収だってそうだよ。
I'm so ready for a
わざわざボディチェックま
nap
です
chat.
るなんて念のためってレベルじゃないよ。
きっと彼には分かってたんだよ。誰かが殺人を起こそうとしてるってことがね。
殺人を予知していたというのか。まさかあいつにも邪眼の。
日向君もそう思うよね。
That's right. Byakuya probably knew there was a possibility that a murder would occur.
これで証明できる。みんなちょっとこれを見てくれないか。
Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
おい、こいつはなんだ。
戸上君の自転車にあったのは僕と日向君で見つけたんだよ。おそらく誰かが戸上に当てた脅迫文だ。誰かって誰だ？
こんな頭悪そうな脅迫文なんてモノクマ以外誰も書かないよ。僕じゃありませんよ。本当ですか？僕が つくのは優しい嘘だけだもん。それがすでに嘘じゃないですか。
誰が書いたかはともかく、戸上はこの脅迫文のせいで警戒を強めていたのだな。
きっと彼がパーティーを開くと言い出したのもこの手紙のせいだろうね。
と言いますと、
彼はみんなを一箇所に集めることで互いに監視し合う状況を作ろうとしたんだよ。そうすることで殺人予告した人物を身動き取れない状況に追い込もうとしたんだ。
だけどこんな手紙なんてただのいたずらかもしれないのに。
それでも一人の犠牲者も出さないと宣言した以上は放っておけない。そんな強い責任感が彼にこの脅迫を信じ込ませちゃったんだよ。
こんな脅迫文を受け取っていたならわしらに相談すればよかったもの。
そんなことしたら僕らは混乱状態になるよ。きっと戸上君にもそれが分かってたんだ。
それで誰にも言えずに一人で何とかしようと。あいつのリーダーとしての責任感の強さがあだとなってしまったのか。
ふざけた真似しやがって。その手紙を書いたやつは誰なんだよ。そりゃもちろん犯人だろうけど。
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
The killer? Is it really one of us? Ads are starting soon. Who is it? Among us, who's the only one who killed Byakuya?
いい加減名乗り出たらどうだ。臆病者めが。
ここで名乗り出るくらいなら最初から人なんて殺してないって。
But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya, and there's no way I can believe that yet.
すみません。私からも少々よろしいでしょうか。
どうしたんですか、ソニアさん。
話題が戻って恐縮なのですが、先ほどの暗視スコープの件で気になることがあるのです。
Anti-scope.
暗視スコープを使ってたのが戸上さんなら、
暗
犯人はあの暗闇をどのように攻略したのですか？
そっか。暗視スコープなしじゃ何も見えないよね。でもそれだとテーブルの裏のナイフは取れないし、戸上くんがそれを目撃することもできないよ。
目印を使うにしたってあの暗闇ではその目印すら見えんからの。
No, the killer definitely used a mark. Because of this mark, the killer was able to get to the knife from under the table, glowing paint.
そうか。夜光塗料を目印にしたらどうだ？それなら暗闇の中でもナイフを取ることができるぞ。実際テーブルの下に落ちてたナイフにも、テーブルの裏に貼ってあったガムテープにも夜光塗料が塗られてたよな。
それって犯人があらかじめ塗ってたんですか？
でも夜光塗料を塗っておくなんて停電になるのが分かってたみたいじゃない？
実際分かってたんだよ。だからこそ夜光塗料を目印に使ったんだろうね。ってことは
Welcome back from the Asmoon
や
Cakes.
つが犯人だね。
だったら決まりだな。犯人はブレーカーのあった事務室にいたやつ。つまりおめえだ、ペコ山ペコ。
ペコちゃんと白夜ちゃんを連れてけら2人もいらないからって。
私は犯人ではない。犯人じゃねえってさ。
簡単に信じてどうすんだよ。
でも事務室のブレーカーには横山さんでは背が届かないと思うんですけど。
そんな小さな問題はどうでもいいんだよ。ペコ山がブレーカーを落として停電にしたんだって。
By tripping the breaker from the office, Pekka was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? In this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. We call the weak spots, you've seen up until now, argue spots. Blue-colored weak spots will be argue spot, what we call argue spots. When shooting agree spots, with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. That if arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please find the truth bullet that prove the other person's testimony is correct. It's amazing that Byakuya let her have the bamboo sword. The Shinai? When your truth bullets merge with their weakness, it'll become a logically sound agreement. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree, based on what's being debated. Press the escape key, yeah. Well then, good luck and have fun. Gambatte ne.
Been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
確かにあのトイレはパーティー開始直後からずっと何者かに占拠されておったの。ようやく解放されたのは戸上の死体が発見された後だったかな。
あ、もしかしてその時トイレに入ってたのって。だってペコ山以外のみんなはパーティー開始後もちゃんと大広間にいただろう。そっ
か、あの時ずっとトイレにこもってたとなるとペコ山お姉としか考えられないんだね。
そういうことになるな。
ずっと便所にこもってたのか。そんなの最初から言えっつうの。
言えるわけないじゃん。あんたってデリカシーってもんがないの？
あれだけ長いということは間違いなくそうじゃな。
It's shit.
言えんわな。そらクソしておったとは言えんわな。
ねえ、デリカシーって習わなかった？男だらけの国にでも住んでたの？
いいんだ。
すまなかった。
それよりこの話題はやめにしないか。
匂いはさほど強烈ではなかったぞ。お前さんのすぐ後に入ったわしが保証しよう。
もういいだろ
う。でもさ、ずいぶん長くトイレにいたんだね。お腹でも壊した？
事務室に入った直後に腹部の猛烈な痛みに襲われたんだ。そのせいでトイレから動けなくなってしまった。
I mean, I feel like it'd be a pretty bad idea to try and leave a bathroom in a blackout anyway. Bro, can you not?
もうやめとけって。けどよ、その腹痛ってのは偶然なのか？
ねえ、いきなり何？ろくに操作してないくせに口を挟まないでくれる？
間抜けなおめえらに任せらんねえから口を挟んでやってるんだろうが。
じゃれ合いはやめろ。それより偶然とはどういう意味だ？
だからよ、誰かが下剤を持ったとか考えらんねえのかってことだよ。
下剤ですか？
そうやってその女を事務室から追っ払った隙に誰かがブレーカーを落としたんじゃねえのか。
なるほどな。その手があったか。
The question is whether or not Pecco's stomach ache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically.
なんか妙なもんは口にしなかったか。
特に口にした記憶はないが。
そういえばペコ山さんは事務室に料理を持って行かれましたよね。
会場の料理を適当にな。
そこに具材が入ってたんじゃねえか。
料理を作ったてるてるちゃんが怪しいっす。僕はそんなことしないって。薬なんか入れたら味が台無しだもん。
なんか妙なもんは口にしなかったか。
特に口。
そういえばペコ山料理
会場の料理を適当にな。
そこに具材が入ってたんじゃねえか。
それは違うぞ。
いや、会場の料理に下剤が仕込んであったとは考えられない。だってあの料理を口にしたのはペコ山だけじゃない。尾張だってそうだったんだぞ。
あそこに下剤が仕込んであったらお金ちゃんだってお腹を壊してるはずだよね。
俺はピンピンしてっぞ。だから料理は関係ないって言ってるじゃん。変な言いがかりはよしてよね。
騒がせてしまってすまない。
Sometimes you just get period shits, man.
クズ流の方だよ。言いがかりつけてきたのはそいつなんだし。
なんだとこら。
喧嘩はおやめなさい。
じゃあペコ山さんの腹痛は偶然ってことで停電の件に話を戻しましょうか。
はいはい、クソビッチに言われなくたって分かってるって。
クソビッチ？
So as long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. We need to make it clear how that blackout occurred.
ラジコンでも使ったんじゃねえか。
きっとブレーカーに仕掛けがあったんです。
え？
しまった。
誰がどうやってブレーカーを落としたのか答えられなかったらデコピンね。
石でも投げ
ラジコンでも使ったんじゃねえか。
きっとブレーカーに仕掛けがあったんです。
ブレーカーに限らずとも送電所や送電線に細工した可能性もあります。
しまった。
誰がどうやって答えられなかった。
石でも投げ
ラジコンでも使った。
きっとブレーカーに限らず送電所や
単純に電気の使いすぎじゃないの？
That's the one.
それに賛成だ。小泉の言う通り、あの停電は電気の使いすぎが原因だったんだ。もちろん偶然じゃない。誰かがそれを意図的に引き起こしたんだ。そのために使われたのが倉庫に仕掛けられた3台のアイロンってわけだね。停電直後に狛枝が見つけた時、あのアイロンはまだ電源が入ったままだったんだよな。
倉庫でアイロンを何台も使ってわざと電気を使いすぎの状態にしたんだね。
ああ、犯人はそうやってあの停電を。
ちょっと待ったれや。 せんかい。
なんだよ。
倉庫のアイロンが停電の引き金じゃと。そいつは聞き捨てならんぞ。倉庫のアイロンが停電の原因、犯人はアイロンの電源を入れるためにわざわざ倉庫に行ったっちゅう。では停電が起きた容疑者から外していいんじゃな。
いや、大広間にいた人間もまだ容疑が消えたわけじゃない。
大広間にいた者に停電を、アイロンが停電の引き金ならば
その言葉切らせてもらう。アイロンは停電の原因にはなったけど直接的な引き金になったわけじゃない。直接の引き金になったのは大広間と事務室のエアコンの電源が入ったことなんだ。
エアコンじゃと。
エアコンじゃと。
あの2台のエアコンのタイマーはどっちも11時30分に設定されてたんだ。
11時30分って盗賊ちゃんが落ちんだ時間もそれくらいだよ。
そうか。エアコンがタイマーでオンになった瞬間にブレーカーが落ちて停電が起きたと。なるほど、納得したぜよ。
きっとあらかじめ休館の電力量を調べておいてアイロンでギリギリの電気消費量にしておいたんだよ。その上でエアコンのタイマーを設定しておけばあとはエアコンが動き出すのを待てばいいだけ。
それならペコ山さんが事務室にいたままでも停電にすることが可能だったぜよ。
Indubitably。
ソニアさんが釣られた？
もしかするとその電力量に関してはモノクマあたりに聞いてたのかもね。
ドキー。当たりなんですか？憎いやつです。大事に値します。
Asking Monokuma's about it points paint somebody as a culprit, no?
うるさいよ。あんたらは黙ってて。私が事務室にいても停電は防げなかっただろうが、それでも悔やまれるな。事務室にいればすぐにブレーカーを入れられた。そうすれば事件は起きなかったかもしれない。
いや、事務室のブレーカーは僕らの手の届かない高さに設置されてたし、真っ暗の中でそれをすぐに戻すなんてどっちにしろ無理だったはずだよ。
気にすることはねえらしいぞ。
それにしてもずる賢い犯人だね。ちゃんと見つかるのか心配になってきたよ。
大丈夫、心配なんていらないよ。だって所詮はたかが人殺しだよ。希望の象徴と呼ばれるみんなの敵じゃないって。
あ？
こんなところでみんなが負けるわけないんだ。この程度の事件なんてただの踏み台だもん。だから最後には希望が勝つ。僕はそう確信してるんだ。お前だ。お前どうしたんだ？え？何が？だってお前はずっと言ってたよな。俺たちの中に犯人なんているはずないって。そうだっけ？ま、そんなことより事件について話し合おうよ。とりあえず停電の仕掛けは分かったわけだけど、問題はそれを誰がやったかだよね。エアコンのタイマーを隠れて設定するのは誰にでもできるし、アイロンを倉庫に持ち込むのも戸上くんが休館に来る前にやっておけばいいだけ。困ったね。僕らの誰にでも可能みたいだよ。
Bro, what are we honking? What are we honking about?
一緒ってことでしょ？
こんなに議論を重ねたのにですか？
残念だけど事実だよ。今まで散々話し
Oh,
合って
there's
きたにも
mad
かかわ
cards
らず
outside that are just wailing on the horns.
何一つ見つかっていない。でもそれも当然かもしれないね。だって僕らの中に犯人なんているわけないもん。
The meat poker was stashed under the table and was run through him. And then they kept it and pulled out the knife as a red herring. You missed the trial so far. Basically, we just established that Peko is innocent because she was stuck in the bathroom the entire time. We know that Togami brought the night vision goggles with him, and that the power outage was likely set up via like shorting the breaker. And now it's time for Nagito to be weird. Yandere Nagito confirmed. Toxic yaoi confirmed. Wait, does Caption-chan know yaoi? Yaoi? The entire prefecture of Nagoya. Please be Chief Sex Pest, let's deal with him first. Before. Is she asking how the killer got close to the table? They had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint. In order to do that, they need to get close to the table while it's still dark. Just as I thought, this diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and how they were able to move it to the table in the dark. Clearly shown in this diagram.
Well, Alice, it seems we both got autism, haven't we?
Did you scroll back up in the chat just to see that and be like, what sound is this? Incredible work. You remember the command. Gotcha. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Kokora! Of course there's no way to use the dust lamp's light. The killer actually used the power cord.
は卓上ランプの明かりじゃなくて、その電源コードを使ったんだよ。
電源コードですか？
電源コードを手繰りながら移動すれば卓上ランプのあるテーブルまでたどり着けるだろ。そうやって目的のテーブルまで移動した後は夜光塗料を目印にナイフを取ればいいだけだ。
しかもそれが可能だった人って私たちの中にたった一人しかいないんだよね。
それって誰のこと？
The person here who could have possibly done it. It's obviously Ibuki. Nah, just kidding, it's Nagito.
お前しかいない。お前だ。お前なんじゃないのか？僕が？停電直前のみんなの立ち位置を見ると、卓上ランプの電源コード上にいたのはお前だけなんだ。
つまり電源コードをたぐって移動できた者はお前ら以外におらんということか。
We'll all die for Ibuki. True.
でもさ、小前田君にはチャンスがあったよね。テーブルにナイフを仕掛けるチャンスがさ。
Nagito's chance to hide the table, knife under the table was when he was cleaning.
そうか。
Soka.
お前だ。お前は朝からずっとあの大広間の掃除をしてたんだったよな。それならナイフを仕掛けるチャンスはいくらでもあったはずだ。
それは
電源コードの件といい、掃除当番の件といい、お前だけにそれが可能だったなんておかしいぞ。
だから偶然なんだって。
1回だけならまだしも、そんな偶然が2回も重なるなんて。どうなんだろう。そんなことが起こる可能性ってあるのかな。
ひょっとしてあんたはナイフを仕掛けるためにわざと掃除当番になったんじゃないの？
そういや、掃除当番を決める時のくじ引きはお前らが用意したもんだったろう。
This is a point we're gonna come back to. Be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. I didn't go to the trouble of preparing this. Just what did you think would happen? Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
ただのくじ引きじゃなくて何か仕込んでたんでしょう。そうやってわざと掃除当番になったんでしょう。
犯人かどうかはわからないけど、少なくとも怪しいというには十分な根拠だよね。
だとするとさっきの妙な演説もお前さんの作戦というわけか。
俺らのやる気をそいで自分がやったことをごまかそうとしたんだな。
どうなのよ。はっきり言いなさいよ。お前だ。反論があるなら言ってくれ。正直言うと俺だって信じたくないんだ。一緒に捜査したお前が、あんなに優しいお前が戸上を殺した犯人だなんて。お前だ。どうなんだよ。
We've seen eyes like this before. Gailey's home. We just got some groceries and our Wiggles from daycare. Gonna cook supper now. Have a good dinner, Salty. What's for dinner? What you making, huh? Eyes like this are reserved for despair.
If you remember correctly, if you remember like the last episode of Danganronpa 1, Trigger Happy Havoc, breaded baked chicken with vegetables and stuff. Hell yeah. It's like pretty much the same eyes that Junko had at the end.
超高校系の才能を持つみんなが力を合わせて仲間の死という絶望に立ち向かう。なんて素晴らしくて美しいんだろうね。
Eh? Those eyes. That moment, Nagito's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
結論から言うと大正解。そう、全て僕の仕業だったんだよ。パーティーが始まる前にナイフをテーブルに仕掛けたのは僕なんだ。電源コードを使って暗闇の中をテーブルまで移動したのも僕なんだ。もちろんあの停電を仕掛けたのも僕だよ。だってみんなが見ている中で堂々とナイフを取り出すわけにはいかないもんね。
As is starting soon.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
だけどまさか戸上くんがアンシスコープまで持ってたとは思わなかったな。おかげでテーブルの下でもみ合いになってその結果があれだよ。
I love him. He's such a nerd.
でもそんな予想外のことが起きたからこそこんなに面白い謎に仕上がったとも言えるよね。
Also, let's be real. He's a fan favorite because he's a twink. Like, let's not pretend like the Komaida x Hinata ship is not like 100% the driving force between a lot of the fandom.
戸上くんのファインプレーだね。
いい加減にしろってマジでどうしちまったんだよ。
まさかそれがあんたの本性なの？それと私たちを騙してたの
？Y'all would fuck a fence if it was skinny and white. Jesus Christ, Alpine. It also needs to have a hole in it. I don't have answers for myself.
騙すなんてどうでもない。僕なんかがみんなを騙せるわけないじゃん。
You know what that sailor saying goes? Any fence in a storm. Kind of a mood. That's relatable. Like hashtag relatable.
13日の金曜日で目をだんだんと輝かせるタイプ。私と同じです。
私と姉を同じ？同じ？同じ？
そういうところじゃないっすよね。
This guy, is he the real Nagito?
No, お前だよ。すべてお前さんの仕業ということは、あの脅迫文もそうなのか。
うん、もちろんだよ。あんな見るに耐えない汚い字を書くのなんて、僕以外にはいないでしょ。
でもさ、どうして犯行予告なんか送ったの？
I don't know if it got cut off because of the ads, but honestly, I think a lot of him being a fan favorite is the fact that he's a piece of shit. And the other half is obviously Yaoi. It's just Yaoi. He's a fan favorite because he's a twink. We know who the audience is, and it's Fujoshi.
きっと僕は心のどこかで自分の強行を止めてくれる人を探してたのかも。
Okay, I don't talk about this very often. I've mentioned it in passing. I'm a member of a burlesque group. I've done 2 acts. How to do this without, like, doxing myself, kind of. It's a nerd-themed burlesque, yeah? So, like, various cosplays and costumes and stuff. So we performed at a yaoi convention for my first debut as a burlesque artist. One of the 2 acts that I did was Hinata and Komaeda, and the raucous applause that we were met with. Like, this is a known ship. This is a driving force of Fujoshi fandom. In case you were wondering, the other was Kurofai from Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicles. Alpine, there's pictures on my Facebook if you feel like scrolling back about a decade. I wouldn't recommend it, though. It's borderline full frontal. I got reported so much for nudity when I uploaded those. Yeah, that would be kind of a problem. I'll find the safer work versions of the cosplay photos and post them eventually. It ended up with me wearing Monomi pasties over my nips, which we thought was like extremely hilarious. And it was supposed to have me. I completely botched the end, botched the end or whatever. Because I was supposed to sit on a chair, and the Komaeda was supposed to put bunny ears on me. But I just kind of walked off stage. But like I walked off stage so confidently that no one knew that we messed up the routine. That we just didn't stick the landing. There's video evidence of it somewhere on the internet. My defense, I had a lot of vodka. Okay, so there was one part where I was supposed to, like, you know, because I was cosplaying Hinata, and I was like supposed to like unbutton my like dress shirt, right? And Vodka Alice decided, no, unbuttoning is for squares. I did 2, got like half, like I got like to my sternum, and I just ripped the rest and popped all of the buttons. And the crowd went fucking nuts for that shit. They ate that shit up. Because, like, the act was kind of like, I was supposed to be the reluctant Hinata, and my friend was the, like, Komaeda kind of, like, egging me on through, like, the striptease kind of John, and, like, joining him in it. So I was like, yeah. And then I'm like, kind of like getting into it. And that part wasn't part of the script. I was supposed to just be like, whatever, fine. But I was like, you know what? This is a moment for some fan service. And baby, do I deliver. I can also attest to that performance getting me so very laid over the years. Where you just like, yeah, I know I did this thing. It's like, oh, I want to see. And then like, here you go. And yeah, apparently I was just really, apparently afterwards we posted a picture and I'm sitting there in my bunny ears with my Monomi pasties on and these dyed pink panties that we made. This is before I came out, by the way. This is before I came out. I was still a guy. I'm pretty sure this was a humiliation ritual on behalf of my friend who dragged me into it. But like, I'm very secure in my sexuality, obviously. So I was just like, whatever. I'll roll with some pink panties. I don't give a shit. So like, that was the humor part of it, right? Is, me being in like this very emasculating outfit at the end. So we post a picture of us together. And my friend uploads it to her Facebook page, right, for her burlesque persona. And one, I had a lot of people commenting about my weight, which was just deeply uncomfortable. But the funniest part was like, I was skinnier than I wasn't twink form yet. Like twink form, I was like put on a little bit of weight, but like I wasn't big or anything, right? It was just people being mean about like my stomach pudge. But someone straight up said that girl is pregnant. Talking about me. Like that girl in the pasties is pregnant. Chat, I'm gonna be so for real with you right now. The way it was cropped was it was just from like waist up. If you clicked the picture, there was just massive, there was just bulge. My bulge is on the internet. And so we're all looking at the picture like, you think that's a girl? And she's pregnant? Eventually, one of these parts would be correct. None of us knew this at the time. One of those would be correct. And it's not me being pregnant. I was already questioning. Like, I was like, yeah, you know, I'm pretty comfortable, like, being, like, dual-gendered. And then I actually, like, came out, like, later that year. Like, a year later. Within a year, I was like, yeah, you know, I'm definitely, like, fluid at the very least. And, like, 6 months after that, I'm like, yeah, no, it's definitely not male. I am hot and I do know it. You're so right.
多分駒枝くんは戸上くんを脅迫することで彼の行動を誘導してたんだよ。
This has been Alice Overshare's incredible details about her sex life. Is it really sex life? Sex life adjacent. This is also before I was like an actual member of the burlesque troupe. I was billed as a man prop. It was part of my stage name. I was man prop, which was deeply funny to me. It did get me late eventually, like later years, where I was like, yeah, here this is, and like, wow, that's kind of hot, and also like, you're really comfortable with your sexuality. I'm like, damn right, baby. And that's all you need to do to get laid sometimes, is just be kind of an okay person and be comfortable in your sexuality wearing pink panties. I don't have answers. My life has been really weird. I give myself a compliment. I have a very weird fucking life, and I've done a lot of weird fucking shit. I deeply love that. I deeply love that. Like, I got in a Twitter fight. Ari, you missed me talking about taking off my clothes. I'm really sorry. Where someone was like, I don't know, some fucking transphobe was trying to come at me and say that, like, I'm a fucking useless degen, which, like, I'm not useless. But he was like, the way he was just coming at me was just so immature. I'm like, sit down. The fucking adults are talking. Like, I've done more accomplishments than you have. Like, sit the whole fuck down, child. And so he keeps on like going off like, oh, list your accomplishments if you're so like blah blah. And I'm like, just thinking like, I don't have, like, I was listing them in my head. Like, I'm not telling him any of this, but just like listing them off in my head. Like, I've done burlesque. I've taken my clothes off in a room full of people to applause, and sometimes a little bit of money. I think someone actually did end up putting money in my manties. I made terrible music. Little known fact about Alice, I'm a published model. I'm also a published photographer. I can play like several different instruments. I'm friends with incredible artists of various talents. I've lived a really cool fucking life so far. It's fucking weird as shit that I ended up being in like the right place in the right time. Like, my ex-girlfriend is a fucking wrestler with like, that's actually a person. There was a time where people on the internet knew me by name. Just because I dated like niche internet micro celebrities and like was around for that long that like yeah, no, that's Alice Napalm. What's good? There's entire people who go to burlesque shows around at conventions around my area who know me by voice and not by face. Because I scream so loudly for my friends, and I do it in the most obnoxious way. For the record, it sounds like, oh yeah! And like I'm just like the Kool-Aid man bursting through the room. Except like snottier and punkier. Like, it's not very often you get to say to somebody be like, hey, yeah, no, I'm a published model. I'm a published photographer. I've done burlesque. I'm technically a member of a burlesque troupe. I'm friends with strippers. You know? I've lived a very weird and art-fulfilling life. And I deeply love that for myself. And how about that old-looking building near the hotel? Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
そうやって野上くんをはじめとしたみんなを今回の殺人が起こる舞台に誘導していた。違う?
Okay, so it's at this point. We gotta talk about Nagito a bit. Only half of this was planned. I have a very small list of people who have enjoyed seeing you take. Darling, I need you to be kinder to yourself than that. So, like I said, Kamada planned half of this, right? Like, he sent Byakuya the letter, and he kind of pushed the party idea to the building. But the draw was complete luck. He didn't manipulate the draw at all. And this is like the start of like... what the school, like... This is the start of like why this school studies luck as a talent because of Komaeda. And that he can just rely on his own luck to get the worst fucking possible luck in getting drawing the short stick to have to clean the old building, which lets him also set up the murder.
そういえば、私の見張りの時もそうだ。事務室での見張りを提案したのは狛江田だったな。
Not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there full of cobwebs. And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I even have time to clean the storage room. You stayed there for a long time. I think it'd be very bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
そっか。ペコ山お姉が倉庫で見張ってたら、アイロンの仕掛けが使えなくなっちゃうもんね。
脅迫状の件も、あれらの提案も、すべては私たちを誘導するための罠だったということか。
We might as well blame Pleco's stomach problems on Nagito too. It doesn't really help or hinder either way. But, you know, possible.
すべて正解だよ。ただ一点だけを除いてね。
何を除くんですか？
ほら、掃除当番を決めたくじ引きだよ。僕はあそこには何も仕掛けてないんだ。
だったらどうしてあんなに都合よく掃除当番を引き当てられたのよ。
そっか、そりゃ覚えてないよね。たかが僕ごときの才能なんてさ。
Komaeda's talent, I believe his talent is super high school level good luck.
超高校級の幸運。
じゃあ、まさかお前は。
そう、僕は自分の運を信じただけなんだ。僕ならきっと掃除当番になれるはずだってね。
ただの運任せってこと？
ただの運じゃないよ。確かにゴミみたいな才能だけど、僕は超高校級の幸運なんだよ。
Huh? I'm left with a red mark? For someone called the super high school level good luck, you don't seem very lucky right now.
あの時、ひなたくんはついてないって言ったけど、むしろ逆だったんだよ。僕はついてたんだ。だからこそ望み通りに掃除当番になれたんだよ。
もういい。そんなことはもうどうでもいい。それより答えろ。どうしてお前は戸上を殺したんだ？
戸上くんはとても優秀で立派なリーダーだったね。そんな彼に殺されるなんて絶望的だよね。
We'll explore Nagito's luck through his like social link. Because I think he's a fascinating character.
だからこそ希望の象徴と呼ばれる君らがより輝くための踏み台にふさわしい。全てはそのためだったんだよ。
わけのわからんことを言うな。
もういい。さっさと投票を始めろや。その変態をぶっ殺してよ。
プリーズモノクロちゃん、ちょっと待ってください。
ああ、なんだよ。
なんだよ。
なんて言いますか、本当に駒田さんが犯人なんですかね。
何を言ってるのかな。彼はもう自白までしちゃってるんだよ。
それは分かってるんですけど、少し気になることがあって。
少しなら黙ってろ。その肝面見てるとストレス溜まってゲロ吐きそうになるんだよ。
I hate Sionji.
とりあえず聞くだけでも聞いてみませんか？
でも犯人なんてもう決まってるのに。
聞くだけなら構わんだろう。だがやるからには遊びでは終わらせんぞ。さあ、血塗られたショーの開幕だ。
From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your action. Yep, truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so... Yep. Just like they were in Danganronpa 1.
Not going to fall into despair, even if though it's meaningless. Allow me to say one more thing. Debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That'll be explained later. Press the start button to, you can review your controls. Alright, I can't shoot them down.
お前だの野郎が戸上のやつを隠しておいたナイフで刺したんだ。
Get blown up.
違うぞ。あのナイフは凶器じゃないかもしれない。積み木はそのことを気にしてるんだろ。何言ってんだ。ナイフが凶器に決まってんじゃねえか。
These characters are exhausting. Ibuki and Peko are you. I'm surprised you don't like my hero.
5ミリなんてナイフよりガリガリに細いじゃないですか。
おい、そいつは確かなんだろうな。間違ってたら海外に売っ払っちまうぞ。
ちょっと脅してどうすんのよ。
つまり積み木さんはこう言いたいんだね。
Red hair.
凶器がナイフと言い切れない以上、
She's very down to earth.
犯人だとは断定できないんじゃないかって。
何言ってんのよ。あんた以外に誰が犯人だって言うのよ。
僕が言ってるわけじゃないよ。積み木さんがそう言ってるんだよ。
ごめんなさい。ねえ駒枝くん、もしかしてまだ何か隠してるんじゃないの？
隠してる？
あの停電の時、戸上くんと駒枝くんの間にはまだ私たちの知らない何かがあったとか。
さあね。
この後に及んで何を隠す？
ああ、都合悪くなった途端にだんまりとか。
Also forgot about the Chiaki having the TISM coding.
あの停電の中で何があったのか。
こうやって寄り目になるとみんなが二重になって見えるよ。
I love her.
飽きてんじゃねえよ。命がかかってんだぞ。
誰の命がかかってんだ？だから
おめえはいつになったらルールを把握すんだ。
Soda's down to earth, but he's kind of annoying now.
ことは誰にもできない。いくら考えても真相は闇の中。僕なんかにしてはなかなかうまい例えを使えたんじゃないかな。いや、違うぞ。違う？何が違うの？
Truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. Should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. Bet. I think I know what it is. Wait, what is it? We're gonna find out what happened in the dark. Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. I'm thinking too far ahead.
見ることはできなくても聞くことならできたはずだ。そうだよな、ミオだ。
そうなんすか？
そうなんですか？ Don't act so surprised.
ほら、お前が教えてくれたんだろ。あの停電の中で誰がどんな声を上げたのかをさ。
みんな落ち着いて。こういう時は落ち着かないと。
足踏まないでよ。
おい、お前何をしている？
電気つけろって。飯が食いづれえじゃねえか。みんなどこにいるの？停電って厨房だけじゃないの？
これってブレーカーが落ちたんじゃないですか？
ちょっと待ってろ。俺が壁伝いに何とかしてくっから。
さすがは超高校級の軽音部さんだよね。そこまで聞き分けられてたなんてすごいよ。
顔や頭やスタイルや性格育ちはともかく耳だけはいいんだね。
正論のナイフでめった刺しっすね。だがそこでの戸上と狛枝の言葉を聞く限りでは。
おい、お前何をしている？
まるで狛枝が戸上の反撃に遭っているようにも聞こえるが。
My brain just went to the anime, K-On! Which, like, she's an entire reference to K-On! That's starting soon.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
まあ実際そうだからね。三代田さんの才能に敬意を表してちょっとだけ白状しちゃおうかな。実は僕は戸上くんに突き飛ばされちゃったんだよ。あのテーブルの下でね。
戸上くんに突き飛ばされた？
停電と同時に僕はすぐに隠したナイフを取ろうとテーブルの下に潜り込んだんだけど、そこで暗視スコープをつけた戸上くんに見つかってテーブルの外に突き飛ばされちゃったんだ。そう、僕はナイフを手にすることすらできなかった。最低なヘタレだったんだよ。
So Byakuya stopped him while he was trying to get the knife. And he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it? Well, it sounds plausible, I mean, just from listening to what they were both said at the time. Damn. I can interpret it like that. No, actually. Now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
テーブルの外に突き飛ばされてからはみんなと一緒でただ混乱するばかりだったよ。目印の夜光トリアも見失って電源コードもどこにあるのかわからないし、そうこうしてるうちに明かりがついたらテーブルの下から戸上くんの死体が発見されて。
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。じゃああんたが自分が犯人じゃないとか言うつもり？
あのパーティーの開催から始まってナイフを仕掛けたのも停電を仕込んだのも確かに全て僕の計画によるものだったけど、でも残念ながら僕の計画は失敗に終わったんだ。
There's the bad luck.
スコープをつけた戸上くんの活躍
Or good luck, depending on how you look at it. Right? Bad luck getting stuck cleaning, good luck living. Or good luck getting cleaning, which is the thing that you want, and bad luck having your plan fall through. Pretty lucky, no?
その後のことは僕にもわからないよ。
失敗だと？じゃあてめえは戸上を殺せなかったってのか？
今度こそ振り出しに戻っちゃうじゃん。
Alpine. You've liked worse characters than him.
無意味。これほど絶望的な言葉もないよね。諦めちゃダメだよ。希望を持って前を向いて頑張らないと。そうやって何度でも立ち上がるからこそ君たちは希望の象徴なんだからさ。
He's basically just Yandere Fai. Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I could say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about the guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we'll die here. Save a point. Hey, hey, da 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 da. Hey, 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 hey.
Okay, here's a question for you. What's this? To those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their saved item melt away like butter. But if you guess right, I will reward you with $10 billion. 10 billion? Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on. Now then. What are you gonna do?
B is this one.
Just kidding, there's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is. Of course, there's no $10 billion either.
That's very close to... Very close to, Ace Attorney.
さて、どうしようか。凶器がナイフじゃないと分かった以上、僕が犯人と言える決め手はなくなっちゃったね。
あんたは黙ってなさいよ。決めるのは私たちなんだから。
だいたい突き飛ばされたとか言ってるけど、それだって確かじゃないよね。
She's not a bear! Hi, Lantern. Ooh, it's lovely to see you. Incredible walk-in statement.
そうだ。他の凶器が使われたからといって、狛江田の容疑が晴れるわけではない。
でも、狛江田さんが犯人と考えられない理由は他にもあるんですけど。
まだあるの？
今までの話だと、戸上さんはテーブルの下で犯人に殺されたことになってましたよね。それがどうかしたのですか？その割には狛江田さん綺麗だなって思って。
外見を褒められたのは生まれて初めてだな。母親にすら褒められたことがなかったからさ。
You do make an entrance, Lantern. Why does Mikan think Nagito looks clean? Because there's no blood on Nagito.
狛江田にはどうして返り血がついてないのか、そういうことを言ってるのか？はい、
そうなんです。だってあのテーブルの下ってかなりの量の血がまき散ってましたよね。テーブルクロスの内側だってあちこちに血痕がついてたし。
あそこで戸上を刺し殺していたら、それ相応の返り血を浴びてなければおかしい。
あれ？僕は返り血なんて浴びてないよ。
何か使ってその血を防いだだけだろ。
Pink Pano Bear.
何がってなんだろうね。返り血を防ぐのに使われたらしきものなんて。 いや、あるのはあったか。そうだよね、
Ah.
ゼタ君。
Yeah, there's only one thing you could have used to block the blood splatter.
これで証明できる。倉庫にあった血痕のついたテーブルクロス、あれのことを言ってるんだな。
血痕がついてんなら決まりだろう。お前だはそのテーブルクロスで返り血を防いだんだ。
だがそれは倉庫から見つかったものだろう。事件後にその場所に隠したということか。
明るくなった後にか。誰かに見られたらどうするつもりだったんじゃ。
そうなんだ。あのテーブルクロスは
Right, Alpine?
があったから隠して運ぶにしたって。
それに停電中にナイフを取るのさえ大変なのに、テーブルの下でテーブルクロスをかぶって人を刺すのは僕レベルの人間にはもちろん、さすがの君たちにも無理なんじゃないかな。
だったらどういうこと？
ひょっとして犯人が戸上くんを刺したのはテーブルの下じゃなかったのかも。
え？
いや、殺害場所がテーブルの下だというのは間違いなかったはずだ。
テーブルクロスの内側に血が飛び散ってたし、あそこで戸上さんが殺されたのは間違いないですよね。でも戸上くんが刺された場所と犯人が刺した場所が同じだとは限らないよね。
ズバリ意味不明っす。
The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different?
あれ、日野田君、何か思いつきそうな顔してるね。
本当に？あんな謎々みたいな言葉で？思いつきそうな気がするんだけど、でもまだ漠然としか。
テーブルの下だけどテーブルの下じゃない場所だよ。可能性があるとしたらそれしかないもん。
Any ideas, chat?
そこから先は余計な先入観を捨ててその答えを選べばいいだけだと思うよ。
In scenes where you have to figure out important words, the improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. The goal is to line up the right letters in order so it reveals a keyword related to the incident in question. Improved Hangman's Gambit, it's like a puzzle game. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are two rules you must remember. Two different letters clash, you'll take damage. If two of the same letters clash, they will fuse. You must make two of the same letters clash while you try to not let two different letters clash. That's the most important. In order to do that, you've been given a technique to catch and release. When you move the reticle with the mouse and the right mouse button while it's on top of a letter, you can snatch the letter like a vacuum. This is what it means to catch the letter. However, you can catch only one letter at a time, so please be careful. When you press the right mouse button, you have a letter you caught. You can shoot it where your cursor is aiming. This is how you release the letter. With the catch and release, you can change the position of the letters and hit letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. The fused letters will freeze and get bigger. By pressing the right mouse button, you can blow it up and erase them from the field. This is called firing the letters. Catch and release with the right mouse button. After you fuse them, fire with the right mouse button. It's a whole lot of right mouse buttons. However, if you just erase letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main goal of Improved Hangman's Gambit is completing the keyword. Display the question with the tab key and figure out what keyword you will need to answer the question. About lining up the keyword, instead of pressing the right mouse button to fire the letter, press the left mouse button. If that happens at the same time the letter blows up, it'll be sent to the keyword list. If the sent letter is correct, it'll fit the keyword list. If it's not, the influence gauge will take damage. You must write the keyword in order based on the flying letters. Please think about the completed word. Also, if you fuse letter alone for a while, it'll just blow up and fuse on its own. In that case, it will still damage you, so please be very careful. Took so long to explain it, but do you understand now? Press the escape key. Yeah. Place where Byakuya got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same? Using those words as a clue, I should put aside my preconceptions and try to think about it. Something is coming to me. Just a bit more. I have a feeling I could see something. I still hate the Hangman's Gambit.
そうだ。犯人は床下から戸上を刺したんじゃないか?
Deez, it's time to duel.
床下から
D-san?
休館の床ってかなり隙間だらけだったし、テーブルの下には絨毯が敷かれてなかったんだ。あの隙間から凶器を通せば戸上を刺し殺すことだってできたはずだ。
だとすると犯人は休館の床下に入ったってこと
Like every other minigame in this game got improved, going from 1 to 2. That one still sucks. And that one sucks in a way that is worse. I'm gonna go refill my water real quick. I came back with a cheese snap. That's right, if I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get onto the floorboards.
なあ田中、お前は大広間でイヤリングを落としてたよな。
魔剣のイヤリングのことか。
そのイヤリングって
魔剣のイヤリングのことだな。
その魔剣のイヤリングって床下に落ちたんだよな。
Ah, there it is. It's always right when I'm eating. I found it. Truly, that is a hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you. However, how do I recover it? Can I put my arm through this opening? Were to use a tool, it probably would not reach either.
もう少しであの館ごと消し済みにするところだったぞ。だが古の言い伝え通りだ。魔剣のイヤリングは所有者である俺様のもとへと帰った。
そのイヤリングって今お前の耳についてるやつでいいんだよな。
He lost the earring before the murder.
じゃあもしかして捜査中はイヤリングをしてなかった田中が裁判前にはイヤリングをしてたってことは、田中は捜査中に
I think he did anyway.
そのイヤリングを取り戻したってことだ。
では田中は床下に入る方法を知っているのだな。
貴様らのガラス玉ごとき眼では見抜けないのも無理はない。だが俺様は違うぞ。破壊神暗黒四天王の力をもってすれば図王さもないことよ。これぞエビルス・フォース・アイズだ。このまがまがしき4つ目の前では全ての視覚的混沌が無に帰すのだ。
He reminds me of Okabe from Steins Gate.
どうしよう、聞いてるだけで恥ずかしいよ。
おい、男らしくはっきり言わんか。
よかろう教えてやる。全ての答えは倉庫にあったのだ。破壊神暗黒四天王が一角、蜃気楼の金高チャンピーが混沌の中より見出したのだ。無造作に置かれた大量の荷物の奥に隠された床下へと通じる滅びの抜け穴をな。それを知った俺様がスーパーからライターを持参し、危険を顧みずに床下へと足を踏み入れたのだ。そんな人知れぬ孤独な戦いの末に魔剣のイヤリングを我が手に取り戻したというわけよ。恐れおののくがいい。これが俺様の力だ。
力がどうとか大げさだな。たかがブリーダーでしょ。
ともかく床下には倉庫から入れたということか。
じゃあ犯人もそこから床下に入ったんだね。床下で壁に塞がれてないことを考えれば倉庫から大広間なんて大した移動距離もないしね。
倉庫を経由したのならそこにテーブルクロスが置いてあったのも納得だ。
犯人はパーティー中に倉庫から床下に忍び込んで、そこから白夜ちゃんをグサッ。
そうなのかな。
グサッじゃないならブスッとかザシュッとかもっと肉厚な感じっすかね。
いや、効果音の話じゃなくってさ、
She's such an idiot.
こっそり床下に忍び込んだって言うけど、そのためにはパーティーから抜け出さないとダメだよね。でもそんな人なんていたっけか。
じゃあパーティーにいなかったやつが犯人なんだよ。そいつがずっと床下で待ち伏せしてたんだ。
参加してねえのって誰だっけ。
私は参加してないけど入り口で見張りをしてたよ。そこの物見が証人になってくれるよね。はい、
ここの物見が証人です。
もう言う必要はないと思うが、私はトイレから離れられなかったのだ。
僕は厨房にいる時間が長かったけど、ちょくちょく大広間に料理を運びに行ってたよ。
他にパーティーに参加してなかったのは、私が停電前に撮った写真を見る限りだと、あいつだけだよね。
わーい、これで決まりだね。
何が決まりなんだ。俺は犯人なんかじゃねえぞ。
さあどうだか。俺はやれるとか言ってたのはどこの誰だっけ。
ふざけんな、ぶっ殺すぞ。
Gonna lurk for a bit? Hot dogs and mac and cheese? Hell yeah, sounds like a great dinner.
'Twas me. 'Twas I that set the party ablaze.
Good news, you're now allowed to use the silencer. You can use the silencer with the right mouse button as many times as you want. When you use the silencer, you can shoot down the white noise. You shoot down the white noise, your time limit will increase a little. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so aim carefully when you're using the silencer. Oh, but if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In that case, you'll still be able to use the silencer, but it'll be somewhat pointless. However, if you feel like doing a little bang bang, you could use it to your heart's content. Bang 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 bang. Press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck, have fun. Ganbatte, eh?
中も床下でゴキブリみたいに待ち伏せしてたんだよ。
それなら女子のパンツを見放題だし、停電中に倉庫まで行かなくて済むよ。
そうなんすか、冬彦ちゃん。
勝手に犯人にしてんじゃねえよ。
でもパーティーが始まった後は誰もあんたの姿を見てないんだよ。あんたにはアリバイがないってことだよ。
疑われるのは自明の理だ。
Already pressing the bang button. Wait. Wait.
停電中に倉庫まで行かなくて済むよ。
そうなんすか、冬彦ちゃん。
勝手に犯人にしてんじゃねえよ。
でもパーティーが始まった後は誰もあんたの姿を見てないんだよ。あんたにはアリバイがないってことだよ。
There we go.
それは違うぞ。いや、クズ流にはアリバイがあったはずだ。そうだよな、ナナミ。
ああ、そうだったね。
Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko? Oh, hey, what are you doing here, all alone at a place like this? I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. How diligent of you. Your mother.
見たのはパーティーが始まった後だから。彼がパーティー前から床下にいたとは考えられないよ。
もっと早くその話をしろ、ボケが。
あんたが悪いんでしょ。だいたいなんで休館の周りをうろつい
He
てたの？
wanted to join in. You be nice.
うっせえよ。
実は外から床下に通じる抜け穴があって、それを偵察しに来てたとか。
どこら。
怒鳴られて喜んでるよ。
どちらにせよ、外から床下に入るのは不可能だ。俺様とナナミが確認済みだぞ。
ではやはりどなたかがパーティー中に倉庫から床下に潜り込んだのですね。
パーティー中というか停電中だったのかも。停電中にいなくなったんなら気づけなくても無理ないもんね。
けどあの暗い廊下を倉庫まで歩いていくなんて、卵なしでエッグベネディクトを作るようなもんだよ。
そうだな、俺がすぐそばの事務室にすらたどり着けなかったほどだしな。
けど本当に無理なのか？もう少しその可能性を検討してみてもいいかもしれない。
Yeah, let's examine that possibility.
っすよ。倉庫まで移動するなんて絶対に無理っす。
But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
どうやら大詰めになってきたみたいだね。黒と白、どちらの超高校級が優れているのか、そろそろはっきりさせようか。
The last chance to guess who the murderer is.
本当に絶対に無理なのかな。
お前だみたいに紐を使えばどうだ。
足
スコープがもう1台あったとか。
めんどくせえから勘で言うぞ。明かりを使ったってことでいいんじゃねえか。
それに賛成だ。そうだ、犯人は明かりを使ったんだ。あ、当たった。
けど明かりなんてどこにあるんすか。
あったはずだぞ。ほら、厨房の備品リストに書いてあっただろ。
20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. Also iron plates for barbecue and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Iron plates and a portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. Kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it.
カセットコンロだよ。カセットコンロなら電気がなくても明かりがつくし、持ち運びだって可能だ。犯人はそのカセットコンロを使って停電中の廊下を倉庫まで移動したんだよ。
なるほど。カセットコンロとは盲点だけど、その推理には穴があるね。
Ads are starting soon.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
は？
その穴ってどんな穴かな？詳しくお教え願いたいもんだね。
I'm gonna kill him.
あ、今のは下ネタじゃないですよ。下ネタじゃないですって、本当に。
I'm gonna kill him anyway.
連呼してるあたりが逆に怪しいんだって。
To be fair, his nose isn't bleeding.
日向君、僕と勝負してくれるよね。それは違うよ。
それは違うよ。
君は僕の反論を打ち破ることができるかな。
What do you mean by battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Damn it, there's no way I'm gonna lose against someone like him.
さっきの相田君の証言を忘れた。事務室にもたどり着けなかったって言ってたよ。君が言うガスコンロの明かりはさ、その証言と矛盾しちゃうんだよね。それとも相田君の証言自体を疑う気？さっきの相田君の証言を忘れた。事務室にもたどり着けなかったって言ってた。君が言うガスコンロの明かりはさ、その証言と矛盾しちゃうんだよね。それとも相田君の証言自体を疑う
気？俺は相田の話を疑ってるわけじゃない。お前は何が言いたいんだよ。
相田君が事務室、廊下が真っ暗だったからだよね。そんな真っ暗な廊下で明かりを使ったら、相田君の後からは廊下をうろついてたんでしょ。さっきの相田君の証言を忘れた。事務室にもたどり着けなかったって言ってたよ。君が言うガスコンロの明かりがさ、その証言と矛盾しちゃうんだよね。それとも相田君の証言自体を疑う気？
俺は相田の話を疑ってるわけじゃない。お前は何が言いたいんだよ。
相田君が事務室にたどり着き、廊下が真っ暗だったからだよ。そんな真っ暗な廊下で明かりを使ったら、相田君に目撃されちゃうんじゃない？
その言葉、
There we go. Fucking stick drift started getting me to, like, cutting things.
お前だ。忘れたのか？それとも忘れたふりをしてるだけか？
何の話？
あの廊下には光を遮る壁があったはずだ。廊下にあった防火扉だよ。あれを閉じれば廊下には立派な壁ができたはずだ。しかも防火扉の先はすぐに曲がり角になってたから、扉に多少の隙間があったとしても、その角さえ曲がれば光が漏れることもなかったはずだぞ。
なるほど。防火扉に目をつけるなんて、さすが超高校級。おっと、君はまだ自分の才能を思い出せてないんだったね。
そんなこと今はどうだっていいだろう。
お前だ、どういうつもりだ。犯人ではないという割にはやたらと突っかかるな。
そんな怖い声出さないでよ。怒ってるならほら、深呼吸深呼吸。
いちいち人をイラつかせる野郎だな。マジでその口を塞いで。
I just love listening to his voice.
喧嘩はいいけど周りが引いちゃうようなハードな喧嘩はダメ。それより誰が黒なのか早く決めてくれないかな。僕が飽きたら時間切れになっちゃうんだよ。
分かったよ。そろそろバトンタッチしろって言うんだろ。
Super high school level pain in the ass, true.
みたいな偽物じゃなくて、本物の犯人にご登場願うんだよ。
どうせお前さんが犯人なんじゃろ。
そう思うならそれでも構わないよ。僕はどんな結論でも受け入れるつもりだよ。超高校級のみんなが納得して出した結論ならね。
So, you're telling me to call out the real killer? Though I don't really want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? Person who used the hallway's fire door as cover and used a portable stove to move in the dark. Snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So the only killer I can think of is... you. And only you. The viewer. You killed him. Any ideas, chat? Last chance to lock in the killer before... Obviously, if you know who it is, fucking keep your mouth shut. Genocider show. Correct, actually. If you actually input the Konami code on this screen, we can select Genocider show.
お前しかいない。花村、もしかしてお前なんじゃないか。何の話？花村が犯人って、そうなの？何言ってんのさ、そんなわけないじゃん。もちろん今のは単なる俺の推理だ。だから反論があるならいくらでも言ってくれ。反論も何も。どうして僕が犯人扱いされなくちゃいけないのさ。だって明かりに使われたカセットコンロは厨房にあったものなんだぞ。そんな理由だけで犯人扱いされるの？そんなの横暴だって。ひどいよひどいよ、ひどすぎるやい。
花村君、そんな態度は君らしくないよな。超高校級の料理人という素晴らしい才能を持つ君がそんな風に取り乱すなんてさ。
シェフって呼んでよ。
もし君がこんな冤罪に倒れてしまったら未来の料理界は誰が支えるの？
未来の料理界？
そうだよ。未来の料理界のためにも君は正々堂々と立ち向かわないといけないんだ。
そっか。うん、そうだよね。
ところで冤罪ってなんだ？うめえのか？
殺虫剤ってのも美味しいらしいよ。後で試してみれば？
Sanji, fuck off, you're a cunt.
なんでお前がシャシャリ出てくるんだよ。
例えば犯人が明かりを使ったとしようか。そして防火扉を遮蔽物に使ったとしよ
う。He reminds me, he reminds me of Edgeworth from Ace Attorney, and that he's an absolute pain in your ass. But like, does what he does. Much like Byakuya doesn't let you get away with shit, like in the first game, where you're like, here, present, like if you're gonna make this kind of shit, you have to present evidence, kind of thing. Nagito kind of pushes what he does towards like hope, essentially, in his mind. He's your sexually charged rival, exactly.
その後はどうするの？床下だって真っ暗なんだし、そこからどうやって戸上君を刺すの？まさか明かりで彼を照らして刺したわけじゃないよね。 標的に気づかれたら一貫の終わりなんだ。
He's a shithead and will stand in your way and make sure that your argument is safe and sound, is like sound logic, and has no problem defending or misdirecting a killer to kind of bring out the ultimate hope from all of us, which is like the form of truth, essentially.
そうだよ。その点についてはどうなんだよ。それは
答えられるわけないよね。君自身はあの床下を操作してないもんね。
それなら田中が知ってるはずだよ。実際に床下に潜ってるんだし。いや、
残念だが床下には事件と関係するものは残されていなかったぞ。戸上の血が滴り落ちていた場所に暗黒の中で奇妙に光る液体が塗られていたわけだ。
何それ、暗い中でも光ってたの？それってめっちゃ重要そうっす。光る目印があれば暗闇の中でもその地点までは移動できますよね。
そうやって所定の位置まで移動すれば同じ目印をつけておいた標的を狙えるかもね。
The victim was targeted by a mark. What was the mark?
これで証明できる。その目印ってナイフに塗ってあった夜光塗料のことだよな。
夜光塗料を標的にすることで暗い中でも凶器をぶっ刺せるという寸法か。
そっか、犯人は人を標的にしたわけじゃなくて、その夜光塗料が動く瞬間を狙ったんだ。
それって誰かがナイフを手に取った瞬間ってことですもんね。
じゃあ僕がナイフを取るために用意した目印を犯人は刺すための目印として利用したんだね。そうか、それでナイフを手にした戸上くんが殺されてしまったんだね。
でもそれを利用できたってことは犯人は狛枝くんの計画を知ってたってことだよね。
どうなんじゃ花村よ。
僕は知らないって。本当に何も知らないんですって。
だったら逆に僕からみんなに質問してもいい？
なんでまたあんたなの？いい加減にしなさいよ。
まあこういうのは公平に発言の機会を与えないと。
あのさ、花村君が犯人だとすると彼は停電中に倉庫に行ったってことになるけど、だったら停電の時に仁田さんが聞いた会話って何だったのかな。
足踏まないでよ。
おい、お前何をしている？やめろ！
電気つけろって。飯が食いづれえじゃねえか。
みんな
どこにいるの？停電って
どこいるの？
花村の声が大広間で上がっている。
これって花村君が停電の時に大広間にいたことを証明しているように思えるんだけど。
そうなんだよ。
でも花村って停電の瞬間は厨房にいたんでしょ？それがどうして大広間にいたのよ。
てっきり厨房だけが停電になったのかと思って慌てて飛び出しちゃってさ。もちろん廊下も真っ暗だったけどみんなの声を頼りになんとか壁伝いに移動したんだ。
まあ厨房から大広間であれば壁伝いに移動できない距離ではないか。
なんか嘘くせえな。確か尾張さんは人の汗を舐めるとその人が嘘をついてるかわかるんだったね。
Bruh.
だったら
Bruh.
僕を舐めてみればいいさ。やだよ、脂っこそうだし。
けどてるてるちゃんの声は確かに大広間で聞こえてたよ。いぶきのキャラ設定にかけて断言
Why are my captions not working? There we go.
花村君は倉庫じゃなく大広間にいたんだよ。つまり彼が犯人だとは考えられないんだ。
いや、そうはならないはずだ。なんでだよ。なんでそんな風に僕に言いがかりばっかりつけてくるんだよ。別に 花村を責めたいわけじゃない。俺はただ。
日向君、もっと胸を張っていいよ。君は自分を信じて希望に進んでいるだけなんだから。さあ日向君、もっと君の希望を見せてよ。その希望は花村君の希望を打ち砕けるのかな。
You wanna blame me?
まずは改めて聞くけど、花村君を停電の時にそう。
Oh, pervert boy. Okay, okay, okay.
倉庫になんて行ってるわけないじゃん。その時僕は別の場所にいたんだ。
エルテルちゃんの声なら息吹が聞いたっす。
顔に似合わず美声でした。
録音された声とかじゃないの？いや、生声だったっすよ。
ね、今の証言がある限りは僕が大広間にいた事実は揺るがないよ。その矛盾打ち抜く。俺たちが大広間で花村の声を聞いたからって大広間にいたことの証明にはならないはずだ。どうして大広間の床を思い出してみろよ。あそこの床は隙間だらけだっただろ。だから床下から上がった声だったとしても大広間の声と同じように聞こえたはずなんだ。
そうか。
We heard him through the morphogenetic field. True. Why does the caption know the word morphogenetic?
そうなの？花村。
ちょっと待ってよ。
ちょっと待てよ。
ちょっと待て、チュートリアルが。さっきから何を抜かしとるか。僕が停電の時は広場にいた言うとるやろが。
あんたってどこ出身だっけ？
西麻布生まれの南青山育ちっちゃが。
みんなあいつ嘘つきだよ。
花村くんが停電の時に大広間にいたってことはさ、明るくなった時もその場にいたんだよね。
まあそうだろうね。暗い廊下を行ったり来たりはできないからね。
あの時花村っていたっけ？
いたさ。もうこれ以上ねえくれいたってさ。
こればっかりは勘や思いつきで決められないよ。だって人の命がかかってるんだもん。
そうやろげ。おめえたちのあやふやな記憶で決めんでねえ。そぎら風に決めてえことでねえの。
絶対嘘ついてるよ。だってどんどんひどくなってるもん。
ですが私には自信がありません。いたような気もしますがいないような気もして。
何か判断する方法はないんか。
本人の記憶に聞いてみればいいんじゃないかな。
His memories?
わけわからんこと抜かすでね。オラが広間に入れがったことを証明できんちゃが。
できるかもしれない。
またおめげ。
Whether or not Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, just need to throw out that question at him.
これで証明できる。あの停電から復旧した時花村が本当に大広間にいたっていうなら、その時積み木がどんな格好になってたのかも分かるはずだよな。
思い出させないでくださいよ。恥ずかしいです。
Yep, that's a plot relevant pervert
大
moment.
事な質問なんだ。どうなんだ花村。あの時大広間にいたなら答えられるはずだぞ。だってあんな独創的な転び方だったんだ。そう簡単には忘れられないはずだ。
すみません。見苦しい姿をお見せしてすみません。
どうなんすか？てるてるちゃんは答えられるんすか？
あれ
That just slipped from the sex pest mind. Uh-huh.
忘れなんておかしいでしょ。あんたみたいなエロキャラがさ。
そう言われましても、小前田くん、なんとか言ってやってよ。
ああ、もう諦めるしかないかもね。
Also, duck's sake, incredible.
諦めるってなんだよ。
花村くん、残念なのは僕も一緒なんだよ。憧れの人の希望の限界を見るのは寂しいもんだよ。夢を壊された気分とでも言うのかな。
Ah, slouch time.
お前だ、お前は何なんだよ。どうして犯人の味方をしたり突き放したり。
Slouching.
人を犯人扱いして勝手に話進めんときんしょい。
え？だってもう決まったでしょ。
切られねからダメだとまだキンキが吐き出しておらずけど。
ダメだ、もうわかんない。まだ競技だってはっきりしてないってそう言ってる。
I love how they just gave him like the thickest Creole. I love how they just gave him like the thickest Creole accent.
こんなのってパンパイです。
ボッケリンバハンダラユゲちゃんメンズキンキダンバラだぞユゲットルでこりゃ。
ほらものね。
In English, anyway.
してないで訳してよ。
僕が犯人だって言うならまず競技がなんだか言ってみろって。
狂気か。確かナイフではなかったのだな。
小神さんの傷からして直径5ミリくらいの細さの刃物だったはずです。
そして床下から刺したとなるとおそらく50センチ以上の
Have you checked your butthole? Let's get up, butt up,
今さら
butthole.
狂気なんてどうでもいいんじゃない？
なごむわずんずんなごむわ。
よくないって全然よくないって。じゃあわかったよ。凶器が何だったのか考えてみよっか。
やらないかやらないか。
やってみろって。
らしい方言っすね。
Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. A thin-edged tool with a diameter of about 50mm and at least 50cm in length. It's a penis. It is a 50cm penis. Iron butterfly. Oh. Oh, I know how to spell words. Boop.
しわかったぞ。
Aaron earned an iron urn? Nah, I'm not from Baltimore. That doesn't work on me.
凶器は鉄串だったんじゃないか。
鉄串。
パーティーが始まる前、危険物を集めていた戸上が花村とこんな話をしてたんだ。
I checked the equipment list and it seems to be one iron skewer missing. Oh, that's right. As far as I know, it's been missing from the start. The weapon melted because it was made of water ice. How dare you use my culture against me?
おい花村、その鉄串をどこに隠しやがったんだ。
I forgot about that. I love how that's what he says in Japanese as well. He just screams Avril Lavigne.
本質的禁止は修学旅行のルールです。違反したら島中にサイレンが鳴り響いたはずですよ。
島中にサイレンってたかがポイ捨てです。
Wood or ice, one of the two.
それに私は見張りをしてたからわかるけど、花村くんは一回も休館から出てこなかったの？
つまり休館のどこかに隠したとしか考えられないというわけか。
どうせまた厨房でしょ。
花村よ、男らしく正直に言ってくれんかの。
Finally, we're nearing the end. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields. Simply not listen to what you have to say. Probably paying you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent and excuses nonsense. That is the bullet time, the panic talk action. PTA. Well, show it to panic talk action. PTA. Nuna-san! Ohayou gozaimasu. Irashaimase. It's lovely to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Arigato. Time team is... This is basically just the same as BTB. We have a different ending, though. Good luck, have fun. Oh.
私たちで何とかして突き止めるしかないみたいだね。
Iron skewer is a weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. Bianchi and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started, which means, is the weapon already hidden somewhere where we couldn't find it? Bullet time battle. Where would that be? Where would he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? Think carefully. Must reveal to Terra the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. All right, hold up. Maybe I actually do have to play this. Welcome back, Harlow. I was starting soon.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
場所は骨付き肉の中じゃないのか？何を言ってるんだよ。そんなところに凶器なんて隠すわけが。
It feels like there's a input delay.
さすがにありえねえだろ。
Like way worse than Danganronpa 1 had.
だからこそ見逃してしまってたんだ。
It seems there are no dangerous items like that skewer in the Trosco earlier inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. Well, that appears to be the case. Phew. Wouldn't have known what to do if you said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items.
逆に言えば凶器を隠せるような場所なんてあの時調べられなかった食べ物の中くらいなんだ。そしてその食べ物の中で鉄串ぐらいの長さの凶器を隠しておける場所なんて骨付き肉くらいしかないんだ。
どうなんじゃ。
木引けを使う場合。
そんなのあるわけないじゃん。
だったら確かめてみるしかないっすよ。
あのうまそうな骨付き肉を食って中から鉄串が出てくりゃビンゴってわけか。
よし、モノクマでもモノミでもいいから今すぐあの骨付き肉を持ってこい。
1分だ。1分ありゃ俺があの肉を食い尽くしてやんぜ。
ちょっと待ちなさい。タイムだってタイム。
何をしたんだ。さっさと持ってこんかい。
あ、それがですね。
あれ、モノクマはどこ行っちゃったの？
僕ならここだよ。
Welcome back from the ads.
お先にいただいちゃっても。
What a bastard.
妻が肉食ってる。よく考えたら普通っすね。
もふもふ。何これ。うまいもんな。
何これ？
こんちくしょう。それは俺肉だぞ。
生まれて初めて食べたよ。なんていうかその野生の頃を思い出す味だ。
ダメだって。本当にダメなんだってば。
おやおや、なんかお肉の中からこんなん出てきましたけど。
それって鉄串ですよね。
ああ、骨の部分が取っ手になってるんだ。合ってるね。
肉が鞘となり骨が塚となる破滅の剣。それで戸上にカタストロフィーをもたらしたのか。
さすがは花村君、超高校級のシェフらしいファンタスティックな競技だね。
違うよ、僕は犯人なんかじゃない。人を殺すような人間じゃない。わかったっちゃ。おめあらが仕組んどっと大手に罪をかぶせようと仕組んどっとね。
なんだかがっかりだな。見苦しい悪あがきなんて超高校級の君らしくないよ。それは
He's such a
希
dick.
望とは言えないんじゃないかな。
ねえ、この間
I love him.
悪いんだけど黙っててくれるかな。
シャシャンテベルソランダギャグッツェレヘモンギャゾマホンゾマホンアギャランド。
ねえ、変なレストランしか行ったことねえ貧乏人がサライもそろってわめきやがって。
もう訳さなくていいや。なんとなく雰囲気は伝わってくるから。
やーこれズンズンだっぷりで
Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should first...
決着を。
Oh,
そ
shit.
のためにも事件をもう一度最初から振り返ってみて全てをはっきりさせないと。
Go over the entire incident, and then I can prove Teru's crime. That's right. If we don't do that, I can't end this no matter how much time passes.
やるしかないだろう。
Yorushikanaida. It's finally come to this. My throb is chesting. Every case has one last feature to bring every class trial to an end. That is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. Reproduction is merely Hajime's imagination, so there will be gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where there are pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the truth panels provided. Around 3 to 5 truth panels make up one set. Inside that one set, there will be correct panels and placed among incorrect panels. Use up all the correct panels contained in one set, it will switch to a new set. After that, if you fill in all the holes, you will clear the challenge. I'm sure some of you already noticed, but it will be difficult to complete with so many gaps, but once you fill in some in, it'll be much simpler. For those of you who played the previous game, you might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept. Now then, when playing and solving the closing argument, there's a certain trick. If you move the reticle onto the gaps on each page, it will display hints at the top of the screen. This type of hint will ask what kind of scene is drawn in that gap. Also, if you move the reticle on a truth panel, display a hint as well. This hint explains the scene contained in that panel. Put together these two hints and think carefully. Of course, don't forget that there will be a time limit. Well then, good luck, have fun. Ganbatte ne? It. What do you mean? Ah. Man, the PTA really took out my fucking life, huh? Atari. 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 That one threw me for a loop for a sec. I love that it gives you instant feedback.
パーティーが始まった直後から事件を振り返ってみるぞ。戸上の呼びかけで俺たちはホテル旧館の大広間に集まった。戸上はある人物から送られた殺人予告を見て、今夜殺人が起きる可能性があると警戒していたんだ。そこであいつは俺たちを監視しておくためにパーティーを開くことにしたんだ。そして全員集合ってわけにはいかなかったけど、パーティーは始まった。でもその時すでにある人物が仕掛けた罠は動き出していたんだ。そいつは倉庫のコンセントに3台のアイロンをつなぎ、旧館の電力消費をギリギリの状態にしておいた。その上で11時30分になると作動するある仕掛けを用意したんだ。それは事務室と大広間にあったエアコンだ。そいつはそのタイマーをセットしておいたんだ。すでにアイロンでギリギリの消費電力だったせいで、エアコンの起動とともにブレーカーが落ちてしまった。そして窓が封じられていた旧館は停電と同時に完全な暗闇に支配されてしまったんだ。でもその時戸上は持ってきたジュラルミンケースからあるものを取り出していた。それは暗視スコープだ。殺人を警戒していた戸上は様々な防犯グッズを現場に持ち込んでいたんだよ。
I want to point out this is not how night vision goggles work.
暗視スコープをつけた戸上はそこである人物の不審な行動を目撃した。狛枝が卓上ランプの電源コードをたぐってテーブルの下に入っていったんだ。そう、ここまでは何もかも狛枝の計画通りだったんだ。戸上に殺人予告の手紙を送りつけたのも、停電の仕掛けを作ったのも 狛江田だったんだよ。そしてその頃停電になった厨房では別の人物、真犯人が行動を開始していた。おそらく犯人は狛江田の殺人計画を知っていて、停電が起こることも分かっていたんだろうな。だからこそ犯人は暗闇の中での犯行に必要な道具を事前に準備できたんだ。まずは明かり。これは厨房の備品にあったカセットコンロだ。そして凶器、これもあらかじめ厨房に隠してあったものなんだ。シュラスコ料理用の長い鉄串だよ。犯人はそれを骨付き肉の中に隠しておいたんだ。その凶器とカセットコンロを手に廊下へと出て行った犯人は、自分の手にある明かりが大広間の方に漏れないように、まず廊下の防火扉を閉じたんだ。そして明かりを手に倉庫へと向かった犯人は、そこからあるものを手にした。そう、返り血を防ぐためのテーブルクロスだ。こうして準備を終えた犯人は床の穴から大広間の床下へと潜っていったんだ。きっとカセットコンロはそこで消したか、穴の入り口にでも置いておいたはずだ。大広間の床は隙間だらけだから、明かりを持って移動するわけにはいかないからな。そして犯人は事前に塗った夜光塗料を目印にテーブルの真下へとたどり着くことに成功したんだ。そこで戸上はテーブルの裏に隠してあったナイフを見つけてしまったんだ。もしここで戸上が引いていれば、きっとあいつは殺されずに済んだんだろうけど、戸上はそのナイフを手に取ってしまった。そしてその瞬間、床下に潜んでいた犯人が鉄串を突き上げた。犯人は暗闇の中でナイフの夜光塗料が動くタイミングをずっと狙っていたんだ。こうして戸上の殺害を終えた犯人は、わざと床下から声を上げ、自分が大広間にいるというアリバイを作り、
If he never does that, he gets away with it.
すぐに床下から出てくると大急ぎで厨房へと戻った。
Potentially.
そして犯行に使った道具をまた厨房に隠した後で、何食わぬ顔で俺たちと合流したんだ。これらの犯行が可能だったやつはたった一人しかいない。特に料理の中に凶器を隠すなんて意外な方法を思いつくやつはな。そうだよな、花村てるてる。これが全ての真相だ。どうだ、間違ってるところはあるか。
こんなの何かの間違いだって。僕が人を殺すなんて、そんなことするはずがこ
れで終わりのようだな。
Yeah, okay.
ど の結論が出たみてえだな。おっと、つい野生的な一面が出ちゃったよ。さっきのお肉の影響かしら。なんて冗談はさておき、それでは緊張の投票タイムといきましょうか。ではお前らはお手元のスイッチを押して投票してください。あ、念のために言っておくけど、必ず誰かに投票するようにしてね。投票しねえやつはさっきの肉みたいに食っちまうぜ。
I hate Monomi so much. No, that's not correct, captains.
その答えは正解なのか不正解なのか。ワクワクのドキドキだよね。
Bum, bum, bum.
Correct! That's right! This time the Blacken responsible for killing Byakuyo Tagami is Terutoru Hanamura!
You know, that conveys that pretty well. Are you serious? Out of all these people, you saying a ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya?
Why? Why did you kill him? It was a mistake! I'm telling you, it was just a mistake! I was only trying to save you guys! I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you!
Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean?
I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty putting a knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. I saw him place the irons he bought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus, he was just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him. And when that happened, he... Oh, I've been caught. Been caught? What are you doing? What are you scheming?
I'm planning to kill someone, of course.
Huh?
Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. Stop me now, it doesn't matter, I'll never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just...
I see. So that's what you think. But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What are you saying?
I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all of the super high school levels. I admire them for being symbols of hope. That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See? Isn't it typical that you face a strong enemy and you'll become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hopes shine. It's simple as that. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
Are you kidding? Don't tell me you're actually serious.
So you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose that could be called the super high school level fanatic.
There's something wrong with you.
Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me? But isn't that what love is? This sure is a game of all games. Yep.
Nagito, what is the meaning of all this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about this story at all. You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win? You better not compare us to that. Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong. The harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level. It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial. There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
Stop it, you're seriously starting to piss me off.
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it looked the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Teru discovered your plan? Or perhaps was that intentional too? Huh? Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru? You expected to pique Teru's curiosity and look forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Well, you're basically right. It's true, I was looking forward to that. So I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
That was your doing as well.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it.
This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane.
That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know? But why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know! Because Nagito was the one who's supposed to take the knife! That's why I aimed and thrust the iron skewer there! But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him! Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then, in place of Nagito... No, I don't think that's it. Huh? Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What did you say?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he?
Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim. I will guide you all, that much, I promise.
Could it be in order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito. So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito, even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet... I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair. Could it be you knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail? Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The rest of that, we're going to be my fun for later. Just kidding. And I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. Since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So I decided to help Teru. Why? Why? Well, because Teru decided to commit his crime, because he also had a strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. He was willing to go that far. I thought we might be truly the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru. What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already. Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right? But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island. Those are my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru?
In the end, my help just wasn't enough. This turned out to be a bad ending for Teru Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain. You become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so their hopes can grow even more powerful. Just a sacrifice? Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you. Hey, is it really okay if I just leave this crazy bastard alone like this? Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off? Yeah, he said kill. High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed right now isn't Nagito. It's Teru Teru. Oh, boo boo. You didn't forget, right? Because I already told you at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them. Mate. Hold on. That was, how should I put it? An accident. It was an act of self-defense, not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible. It's not my fault.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Ads are starting. It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder. But isn't there something like sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation? I don't accept any of those claims. That's not... Save me, you guys! I was only trying to stop Nagito, so... Be honest, after learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought no one would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right? You're wrong! There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were really just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everyone else to survive, right? Be honest already, at least in the end. Teru Teru. Only you didn't try to kill Nagito. Byakuya would still be alive. Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru Teru. I just wanted to go home. Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope's Peak Academy and come home.
じゃあ行ってくるね。次に戻ってくるときは青山支店と麻布支店の話も一緒だと思うよ。
またそんなことばかり言ってるよ。
冗談なんかじゃないって。だって卒業したら成功を約束される学校なんだよ。だからさ、一人で大変だろうけど、それまで待っててね。
あ、そうだね。
Aw, he looks kinda cute when he's not, like, dressed like a dick.
じゃあそれまでは花村食堂を潰さないように頑張らないとね。
だから頑張らなくていいって。一人の時にまた倒れたりしたらどうすんのさ。
大丈夫だよ。母ちゃんは強いんだ。
強いんだ。
病気なんかには負けないって。
そんなの分かってるよ。そんなのは分かってるよ。
I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura diner. Close, but no cigar captions. Mama's waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me. That's why I need to go home. Teru Teru. But if we were told our memories were stolen, and that several years have passed since our first day, then what happened to the Hanamura diner? What happened to my mom, who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Monokuma said? You were saying all along that it's okay, I'll never believe something like that. So why? I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie. That's why I wanted to go home. I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. Wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Teru, you. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed it, he needed to deny it. Damn it. If I knew how he felt, something like this would have never happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. Found out he was gonna kill someone if I left him alone. That's why. That's why.
So you wanted the first kill.
I'm sorry, you guys. It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. I see. I think I'm the one who went crazy. Teru.
I see. Interesting, but as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring.
What?
So... it seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment. Oshioki time. No, you can't.
Yamasuna.
Now, with the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least. Call me chef. No, wait, that's not what I. Please tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura diner, to Mama.
Let's. Oshioki time.
I won't believe it. His last words were screaming for his mom. Deep fried teru. I give it like a 5 out of 10. He didn't get double breaded. Everyone knows you got a double bread.
Yahoo! Extreme!
And this is where we're gonna save, because it is well past our closing time. Yeah, extra crispy. Quispy! Alright. Who's online? You are offline. There's someone I want to check to see if they're online. Might only go live on Thursdays, though, which is unfortunate. That's illegal, Ari. You're offline. Let's go raid Sumono-san. I was feeling like I was gonna raid Sumono-san today anyway. Playing Murder by Numbers. Hi friends, my name's Alice Napalm. I've been your host for this afternoon. I have social media here. I have a Discord here. I have a YouTube there. Those are all the best places to find out when I when I go live, outside of hitting the follow button and making sure alerts are turned on. If you're financially able to. Hi Tori. Why are we Lamafinos? Are you laughing at how bad my voice is shot? You're coming in at the end. Yeah, sorry. I don't normally go past 7 and but I wanted to see the execution before we wrapped up. I'm sorry, darling. Yeah, market, hi. I don't... Is finish? Is Tori finish for market? Have a Ko-fi here. If you're financially able to and you like to support the stream, you can do that through Ko-fi right there. I set up a $5 a month sub off Twitch button. Is where you take the cost of a Twitch subscription, give it directly to content creators, and Jeff Bezos doesn't get any of it. However, spending money is never required to be here. You were cleaning and then shaved your head? Ooh, hell yeah. Spending money is never required to be here. The only thing you spend here is time, and maybe a brain cell to help us solve a murder or two. Go ahead and grab this raid message if you're subscribed. Grab this one if you're not subscribed. We're gonna go say hi to Sumono-san. I should be live tomorrow. Sorry. Yeah, tomorrow. We're off on Sundays. Monday we should be more of this. Tuesdays we'll hopefully finish up Silent Hill. And then, well, who knows what the fuck we'll get up to on Wednesday and Thursday. So, Mooncakes, until I see you again, be good to yourselves, be good to each other. I'm sending a kiss to the stars directly to you. I hope I get to see you around again soon, okay? Okay, bye.